Hey there, I forgot to push buttons and plug things in and whatnot. I think I'm ready now. Hey, West Rider. Need to make jello, but don't have any jello mix? Hammer! God, I wonder that's a little dirty? Bam! Hammer. Yeah, so, at some point today, we will be solving things with hammers. Possibly not right away, but, the chapter that we have, recently begun in, East 9 centers around the monstrum whose weapon is a large hammer. Basically the Kalilica of the set, although it seems like this character might not be as hilariously tiny as Kalilica was, because the thing with Kalilica in, that was in Celceta, right? Kalilica was like this tiny little pipsqueak who carried a huge hammer and beat the crap out of everything. This time we've got Raging Bull, who at least seems built to actually be able to carry this hammer and wield it. And that's what this chapter centers around. Each chapter so far has pretty much centered around one of the monstrums, and they've been introducing them one by one. We're getting to the point where we're going to be running out of monstrums to introduce sooner or later. So it's going to be interesting where the chapters go from there. But we're not at the point of encountering Raging Bull just yet, but we have begun the chapter. We did one side quest last time on Wednesday. I took a break yesterday, did some shmups last night, but now we're back to it today. Let's see if we can get through this chapter this time. The chapters have been getting larger, because, like, I was doing, like, one chapter every, like, half stream or something, but then Chapter 4 took, like, almost an entire, 6 hours worth of gameplay. And I'm imagining this one's gonna be just as beefy, if not more so. So let's see what we've got. So right, I think the next thing we were gonna do, as I get ready to start my timer here, next thing we were gonna do was take on the next prison break sequence, because it seems like, again, this has been a pattern that's been emerging. Parks has, why is it telling me to talk to Credo when I'm over here next to Parks? That's kind of weird. But we can talk to Credo first, I guess. The last two chapters, including this one, have involved a prison liberation mission. We've also got this hazardous harvest mission that I started, but that requires going into an area that I haven't been to yet, so I figure we'll hold off on that, especially since this one is marked as higher priority, so... and certainly the last time we did a prison break sequence, it, had a lot of meaningful plot behind it, actually, which is surprising, given that, like, all these things are situated as side quests, but some of them are far more frivolous than others, whereas others are, like, actually very substantial, and make me wonder, like, could you really get away without doing this side quest? Let's see what Credo has to say first, though. Old man challenged me to a chess match, so I accepted, of course. I figured he'd be a pushover, but he gave me a run for my money. Always knew there was something up with him, but now he's gotten me even more curious. Speaking of which, I heard the old man put up some big shot requests. Look into it, will you? It's on the bulletin board. Yeah, that's what we're here about. Oh, do I have enough map uncovered to show him? I think I checked this last time, and it wasn't quite there yet. Yeah, we're like 1% off. At 30%, we should get something else from him. Ah, Adol. I noticed you found my message. I've received word of another innocent prisoner. A few days ago, we found an anonymous letter addressed to the monstrums. I suspect that it will be even more challenging than rescuing Iris. I mean, rescuing Iris itself was not challenging in the least. It was the preparation build-up to that was challenging. Or at least, took a while. Adol, would you hear me out? You have my thanks. Let us first gather the Dandelion staff. We unfortunately do not have many leads, so combining our information is our best bet. Yeah, combining our information with other Adol, maybe? So, this is the letter. I'm sure you've been made aware of the recent unjust arrests. 4 months ago, someone disappeared. Now I am positive that missing person was one of the innocent people detained. I believe that if you find him, you will unearth the motive behind these arrests. Well, that sounds See, again, like, the fact that they're gathering us all together and, like, teasing us with major plot points, and yet this is all tucked into a side quest, supposedly. So, like, ostensibly you have the choice to not do this. Or so the game makes me think, anyway. Regrettably, I don't have any information on where in the prison he's being held. I have also learned that he's going to be transferred away in the near future. Where he's going, I also don't know. Something foul is afoot. Please save him. The thing about being transferred is interesting because that's what was supposed to happen to Adol. Yes, if you do manage to find him, ask him to remember the oath on the hill. He'll understand. Alright, it's probably not Adol. That's not much to go on. It sounds sincere enough to me, though. I think so, too. Letters just like this one were found in places monsters were sighted. People are starting to talk about them. It's gotta be for the monstrums. We have to free that prisoner, then. Yes, it appears to me that this could be the prisoner with the answers we need. They're gonna make us think that every single time, though. But without a name or location, I don't know where to start. What's the matter, Credo? Huh? Well, you know... Yeah, what's the worst that could happen if we just, you know, misplaced that letter? But this person is in trouble. He needs our help. I wish there was a way we could find out who this prisoner was. Wait a sec. I did hear about a special case prisoner who was scheduled to be transferred. Would it be the same prisoner? Where did you hear that, Iris? Let me guess, you were out digging your nose in places where it shouldn't be. I've endured closer scrapes than that. I was just doing a little reconnaissance to find that scumbag Linheim. Yeah, this for once got a bark. Shut up, knucklehead. Oh man, that's cold. Calling him a knucklehead. We know she means business. Alright, let's calm down now. Reconnaissance? Where the hell did she... Ugh, never mind. Hey, Adol, if this is our guy, there's gotta be a way to get to him. Intercept the transport wagon. That would require waiting for the transport wagon, though. Or we could break into the prison again. Do we actually have a choice here, though? I feel like it's gonna come down to breaking into the prison again, but we won't know where he is, so, like, this actually does seem like the better bet. Yeah, that's our ticket. We just need to know when the transport is going to take place. The black market dealer might have that information. Yeah, I knew we were gonna go say hi to Maxim again. Very well, but be vigilant. It may not be as dangerous as breaking into the prison, but the convoy will still be guarded. I mean, we've fought guards before, they're kinda pushovers. I'll arrange for his arrival at the Dandelion. Until then, Godspeed, everyone. Right. Until then, Godspeed, baby. Oh wait, that's the wrong game. So, what do they exactly want us to do then? Oh, okay. No, yeah, we're going there first, which is over here. Yep, he's in the usual spot. What's over there, though? Suppose I should look around for other new curiosities. Oh, you know what? There's something I wanted to try. So I did go looking around online a little bit in terms of the button config because of just how problematic this is, especially having dash and skill usage on the same button. So what I want to try doing is swapping flash guard and evade and dash. Hopefully that's all I need to swap. Because that way skill will be on the same button as Slash Guard. This might also have the knock-on effect of encouraging me to actually try to use Flash Guard, because I never freaking use it. I'm gonna have to get used to holding the L button to run, though, which I don't know if I'm gonna like. Guess the other option would be to actually make the skill button be left bumper instead. Kind of feels... I'm worried that I'm gonna, like, end up cramping myself because, like, now I'm, like, doing this while also moving with... Like, I have to hold the button on the same hand that I'm moving with. So where was the question mark? Over here? So what I'm proposing is that we reserve the place for the day. Of course, only those who know the past will be allowed in. Oh, honestly, the orders just never end with you, do they? And what's with all this password business? Don't tell me you think it's cool. Ah, customers? Sorry, I got a little caught up in our conversation here. It really throws me off when people call up to me right when I'm about to start cooking. Right, I was just getting ready to make the most popular item on my menu. Pairing it with liquor demands a careful seasoning hand, but it's simple otherwise. Grab for it, why not have a go at making some yourself? Oh, we got a recipe. Okay. I'll eat just about anything if it goes with booze. Yep. Have I seen this shop before? Apparently I can't buy these. I wonder why. Does that mean I'm maxed out on bottles, or what? Jeez, these are only, like, a quarter as expensive as the ones from Maxim. Also, wait. Why is she also buying... She's also selling weapons and armor. They're, like, lower level weapons than what I have. But, wait, no. I'm in the sell menu, that's why. I'm frickin'... I accidentally hit down, and I didn't realize it. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, why don't I see my party on the right? Yeah, so never mind that. No, should I go ahead? I should probably see what the ingredients are first. Alright, but where was the, or was that actually what the question mark was about? I didn't realize they'll actually mark... How do I get up there? I guess, yeah, this is probably the next place we need to go, eventually. Like, that's what we'll probably be unlocking this time. There's quite a few question marks up there. I'm still worried about the one time that I saw a question mark, like, over here or something. Like, and that was in a chapter before we even learned about the, like, secondary Grimwald points. Alright, let's go find Maxim. Oh, I'm trying to press the wrong button to, Wait, oh, one of them fell down. Okay. Oh yeah, then I gotta use that bumper for that and everything. I feel like maybe I should reverse my control change so that I still run with the right bumper, but I use the left bumper for skills. Oh, the owl's all here.
Is that right? Yeah, could be dangerous if left as is.
Is Arthur the name of the owl? I didn't remember us hearing its name before. Sorry, are we interrupting something?
Not anymore, you aren't. State your business.
Alright, I haven't missed anything else since last time. So that's kind of a relief. Interesting. Okay, so we already have one of these, but apparently you can get these from him as well for, like, specific ailments. Also, he sells presents, or rather, we can create them from stuff we have. Alright, I'll have to go and get more materials to get the trick deck from him. Let me actually do that now. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget about it. There it is. So we need a Crimson Spar, and we need a Soul Lumber. Alright, so yeah, let me try this the other way. So, why is it on that menu? Let's put this back to here, and then put this to here, and see how much that screws me over. And this doesn't matter because yeah, this is you have to press the left bumper plus this anyway. The worst that'll happen is I end up like accidentally triggering boost because I hit both buttons at the same time. We'll see what happens. But I feel like it's more comfortable having the run on the opposite bumper to the analog stick. Oh, he's further in, isn't he? I always forget. But yeah, see now I can run and jump without worrying about it, even if I'm in monstrum form. He's further down here.
Oh my god.
What? You got some more dirty work that needs doing? So, in other words, you want me to get you intel that can only be found within the prison. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, I'll see what I can do.
We appreciate the help.
Your fee this time around is 1,000 gold, and a piece of dry-aged meat.
Do I have one of those?
Come and find me once you've gotten it all set and ready.
I have no idea whether I have dry-aged meat or not. I would assume that that's... Why are these marked as new? I used those and stopped using them a while ago. Where does that show up? Would that be under here? Because if so, it's not. Let's go back to the dandelion. See if I can trade up for it. Oh, what does she have to say this time? Anything new?
I asked Tito to sharpen my weapons. I was reluctant to trust a mere boy with them, but I can't argue with these.
Yeah, this is the same. Pretty sure it's the same text as last time, and yeah, she's over here again. Alright. Got any dry-aged meat? I don't even know if I can... Oh, there it is. I need 4 smoked meat. I apparently have 3. I have no idea where I even got them. Also, why are there 5 ways to make nocturne oil? That's interesting. So wait, we need what? Smoked meat? Yeah. I don't think I can get that from her. I don't suppose... Would this mention... If there were... Like, it mentions dropped items. I don't know if enemies dropped it or whether I got it from other quests or what. Interesting that it lists some item drops even if you haven't gotten them. And yeah, so this guy was a boss at one point in one of the Grimwalds, but it's not listed as a boss, it's just an enemy. I feel like the lemurs are not going to be something that gives me smoked meat, though. It's funny that those can drop cheese, and those can drop red meat. Interesting that they actually list experience for these. I never tried killing one of them. Because I got the impression you weren't supposed to kill them, you were supposed to avoid them. Alright, well... I have no idea where I get smoked meat. Maybe, maybe Silhouette will be able to help. Oh, what are you doing here?
A bar. It is a place where people consume provisions and libations. Since I am a doll, I do not require sustenance, though I am curious what it is like to eat. Seeing this, I feel that I am about to recollect a memory. A memory that long ago, I witnessed something just like this. I am certain that more of my memories will return as long as I am with you.
I need to give you a recipe, don't I? Yeah, so... Actually, do I have one of these? I do have one of these. Okay, yeah, I can make those pretty easily. Might as well make an extra one of those, and I can maybe give it to the nun. Can also do it with those. Might as well make one of everything. Is there anything else here that I didn't pick up? I didn't pick up this before. Well, I didn't really look into it. I think the Dry Moat ruins were the ruins I was in with the cool music last time. Okay, so what did I want to do now? Oh, right, before I do anything, I wanted to talk to Silhouette if she's around. Also, do these people say anything new? Oh, I think I already talked to them. That's right, she's in here now. This would be a consumable, I guess. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, it freaking heals 1,000 hit points. Okay, no wonder it's pretty damn rare. So... I need one more of these to be able to make the item that I need. I think I need one more. That's a pretty steep price this time. Like, damn, Maximum, can't you just go to Arby's or something? Alright, I think I was able to trade up from here, I just wasn't able to get the smoked meat here. Right, because I can trade up 4 smoked... Wait, yeah, 4 smoked meat for 1 dry-aged meat. The way that they order that is actually really freaking weird. Like, it puts need to the left of have, which doesn't make sense with the slash punctuation. Like, normally it would be, you have 5 out of 4 needed. But no, it's you need 4, but you have 5. Like, the number on the left should not be less than the number on the right in the case where you have enough. That's ass backwards of how that should be displayed. I don't know if there was supposed to be another way to get dry-aged meat, but either way, we've got it. Actually, let me check something. I don't suppose that any of these are supposed to give you dry-aged meat? No, they're not. Alright, so now we have what we need, so let's go back to Maxim again. I just went past him again.
お前か。ではな。
Oh, let's save first.
お前か。
This'll do. I'll get in touch with my contact. Alright, Arthur. You know what to do. Time for other Adol to do things. Count your blessings, Redhead. I've got a job here just for you. Day's objective, intel on a prison carriage. This has something to do with the Knights. Heh, God knows where you'll find yourself information like that. So, Is Greg secretly a shape-shifting owl? You can't even give me a hint. Aren't the knights your allies? Yeah, that's what I was wondering, but this guy doesn't seem to really care about anything. What do you know, huh? Don't talk like you have any clue what's going on. Yeah, because we clearly don't, because this guy is sus as hell. You're here to do two things. Keep your mouth shut, and your mind on the job. Well, best of luck to you. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, it's him again. Okay. Eve, help! Here, this is one peculiar place they've got you pent up in, Rusty. Just what manner of man are you, anyway? A soon-to-be jailbreaker extraordinaire. I mean, seemingly not, because we keep coming right back to our cell. Oh, you adventurers must be a right fearsome lot then, huh? Anyhow, I've had this intel you're looking for. I think I've got a hunch on where it may be. See, there's this warehouse the knights have been using on the sly lately. It will be a most arduous trek to make, but what say you? Want to check it out? I'll treat you to an apple sometime. You made it? Oh, summer's day. I'll take the sweetest one you've got. How convenient that Xavier overheard the conversation and brought us right here. Phew, all clear, Rusty. Oh, what's the matter? Alright, if you say so. Let's see, it should be left up ahead. I have a feeling it's gonna be dangerous. Don't you fret, Rusty. I'll protect you. I mean, we also... Alright, he has a sword too. Yeah, Xavier is always accompanying you. He's not actually, like, part of your party. I forget why I have another... Like, why did I make a second save? I have no idea. They're both in Chapter 5 anyway, so I kind of feel like I should just, like, save over it. Hey, Waxcoat. So he said left up ahead, which probably means that it'll make me turn back if I go this way anyway. Does this room look familiar? I don't know, it's hard to say because a lot of rooms look similar, but this looks like one of the boss rooms. It is one of the boss rooms. We've been here as the other party, because I recognize that gap. There was a save point, or a relief point right there. So then this shouldn't technically... Yeah, the East Dumping Ground. I was gonna say this shouldn't technically be the prison anymore. Also, we can't actually use the fast travel right now. Alright, what's all that, though? Or is that just bars? I do remember this music from somewhere else. I think it was probably the last time I was in here as Adol, actually. As this Adol. How did he die? 'Cause I didn't think I hit him. Unless my sword swings have a far greater wingspan than I expected. Wait, what? That's already open. Yeah, because we've been here before as the other set of people, I think. Yeah, apparently I can just backhand things. Actually hack it. Whoa! Okay. I guess that's what he meant. That's rude. How am I supposed to get across that? I don't know if I can... Oh, or is it the switch that's doing that? It's the switch that's doing that. Okay. I thought it was just like if you're anywhere on that floor it happens. Funny that it didn't seem to cost me any health or anything, though, when I fell. It's like, what's even the point? Alright, now there's 3 of them. Oh, I see. Well... Do all of them do the same thing? Okay, that opens the gate. That we need. I'm assuming it comes back after a while. Yeah, okay. Wait, did that do the same thing? Did they all do the same thing? They all do the same thing. It's just that they also released the big rock the first time, which, funnily enough, is also a parallel to Persona 5. Zaki just got to the palace that has the oversized rock with the Japanese emoji faces on it. Okay, so that lets you back out from this side. Yeah, so we've got all kinds of traps in here, clearly. Looks like there's stuff to do on either side here. Oh, no, can't go that way. That'll open it, though, probably. Might be on a timer. Take a left. Yeah, right next to the... Whoa! Okay, never mind. He's on this side now. Could you not? How convenient that there was a hole there that I somehow didn't fall in. But seriously though, how am I supposed to get over there? That works, alright. I don't like the looks of this. Ow. That's a decent chunk of gold. Too bad it's only useful for this add-all, which, as far as I know, I don't have much use for gold. I have to wonder if there's repercussions to picking this stuff up. Given that, like, there was that other chest. He seems totally okay. Yeah, alright. I don't know why he's doing that. Okay, so that will kill him. Unfortunately, I also got in the line of fire. What the fuck? Holy shit! Okay. Just frickin' insta-kill lasers. That's new. Could you get away? Thanks. Yeah, he's still over here. He doesn't seem to want to come out to play, though. Yeah, so I can't hurt him. But this thing totally can. That did not work the way I wanted it to. And that didn't get him, but now he's stuck in there, so I guess... What? Wait, hey, excuse me? Weren't you just in there? Did he just, like, warp out? Alright, that's better. I swear he just warped out, because he was in there and he was stuck, and then suddenly came from behind. Alright, so the question with these lasers is, I don't see a switch. So, yeah. You gotta just do that. And you do need to get back here, because there's a switch here. So are there 3 total? Please tell me I didn't, like, overlook one on the other side. Check this one more time. I didn't actually hit this. Why? What? Ah. Yeah, so there's just a... There's 4 gates here that you are gonna get completely trolled by if you don't jump around it. That's absolute asshole level design for no reason other than being an asshole. Thanks, Falcon. Right, the map is kind of useless there. Doesn't look like I've missed anything. I don't trust this. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something more to this. Like another laser that I somehow didn't die to. I don't know how I didn't die to that, but okay. Of course they're on both sides. Why wouldn't they be on both sides? They sure are giving me a lot of gold. Like, there's gotta be a reason to have this gold. Okay, so you can actually just, like, dash through it without consequence, apparently. Aha! This is the place. No 2 ways about it. Let's see if we can find what we're looking for somewhere thereabouts. Can't break the tables, okay. Is there a reason this is here? Alright, seems like that's the only thing to investigate in this room. You find a book of meticulously kept records. It seems to be a registry of hieroglyph knight transports. Aw, that's peculiar. Looks like there's several carriages running without Roman army approval. Wasn't aware you could even read. I mean, we totally know he could read. Wasn't he reading books in the other archive that we were in? I had a feeling they were hiding something. Not to mention how fishy this place is. Just what are those scoundrels up to? On the goods and supply transports is an entry titled Nuisance Transfer. They really called it that? Wow. That must be where they record Elon's jet flight path. This must be the escort Greg mentioned. The date of transfer is today. Hey, Zaki. Silence, there's nary a moment to spare then. What do we do, Rusty? We might not make it in time. That's for those outside to worry about. I mean, yeah, but... Oh, well, verily, you're absolutely right. Worth a shot, at the least. Let's hurry and relay this info back to them. I hope Maxim's owl travels real fast. You missed lasers. Oh, and the most exciting thing you missed was a rolling rock, very much like the one at the beginning of the palace you're currently in Persona 5. There was one of those.
We made it. Not a moment too soon.
Would it kill him to give a guy some heads up next time? You better treat me later for all the good boozing I'm missing out on.
Likely not. It appears no different from any other average carriage. We can trail on the road behind them from a distance. Let us make haste.
Yeah, there were a lot of traps in the section we just had to do with other Adol. Okay, so now we're following the carriage, I guess. I don't know if there's a time limit on this, but I guess I might as well act like we need to do this quickly. Unbelievable. Just out of luck, some giant beast would rush us out of nowhere. Well, it was hardly a match for us. Huh? Hello, my knights in dreary armor.
It would seem you have run into some trouble, much to our benefit.
As if that beast wasn't bad enough, now the monstrums are attacking? Arrest them! Do not let this chance slip away. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sorry, but we'll be taking your cargo. I mean, that's true. Rather not do this the violent way. Huh, don't waste your breath.
Figures. Guess we have no choice but to fight him now.
They put up a better fight than I expected.
It's too bad we had to resort to force, but I'm glad we made it in time.
So it's come to this. Let's see how you blasted monstrums like the taste of a little venom. Yeah? Clunk.
I thought it was getting noisy out here. So you're the famous monstrums? They see you with strange powers as well as appearances. I can see now what they meant.
Did he untie himself?
He must be quite capable indeed.
Huh, didn't see this one coming.
Before I introduce myself, I'd like to ask you this.
Why is it you came for this carriage?
I'd honestly rather not think about it, but you're here to take my life, aren't you?
No, that's not it at all.
What did you say? So that's what happened. Now I see. Given the fact that you know about the Oath on the Hill, the requester must have been one of my subordinates. Subordinate, you say? Right. I only tell that story to the most trusted among those in my command. Now, allow me to introduce myself.
Another... Whoa, wait, what? He's one of the Senestrals? Okay, that seems important. Why would they throw him away? I think you have some explaining to do, mister. I mean, how many Senestrals are there anyway?
Senestral? You mean you're one of the Knights second in commands? But why would they do this to you? Or strip you of your title at that?
Sounds to me like something happened between you and your beloved master. You waved it off as an extended sick leave, but really you were being carted off in secret.
Extended sick leave? I see. So that was their justification. That's exactly right, but how could you know something only the Knights...
Don't tell me! Figure it out?
So something is going on. Even after setting Master Shadowlord aside, I hardly know the difference between right and wrong at this point. You aware of the increasing number of false arrests being made lately? As it happens, the Hieroglyph Knights are the ones to blame for it all.
Oh, the ones that we thought were maybe the lesser evil of the two.
To what end, exactly?
I'm not sure. I only noticed it myself around 4 months back. I understand, but last night's arrests were just as lacking in suitable grounds.
Please, Master Shuttler, you must let me investigate. We've had far too many misidentifications and false charges lately.
Yes, so it would seem. Perhaps harsher discipline is needed to ensure regulatory compliance?
Most of these arrests are being carried out by men under your direct command.
Master... No, Shadowlord, tell me, what exactly is going on here? Lucian. Huh. Listen to yourself. Clearly your fatigue has gotten the best of you. You have my permission to take a leave of absence. Use it to get to the rest you so need. Man, don't you love it when your toxic company tells you that you can just you should just take some sick leave and that'll make everything better? You know, it's not like the toxic company has to actually not being a toxic piece of shit.
What? But I don't need...
Now, Lucian. Oh, yeah, here's the other seneschal. Now, Lucian. No need to make a fuss. I'll see to it you're well taken care of.
Uber, you too?
I've known Shadowlord since before the Hieroglyph Knights were even founded. It's been over a decade now. He's been like a brother to me ever since my own passed away.
That just makes it even harder to understand how this came to happen.
What would I like to do? Well, I'd like to know the truth. Why the innocent are being taken on false charges, as well as how the Master is involved. As a seneschal of the Hieroglyph Knights, as he who watched his rise to the top, I must get to the bottom of this. For that I'll do whatever it takes. That is, if you monstroms will let me work with you.
Of course, we did come to your rescue after all. I have no objections. You will surely serve as a useful source of information for us.
Yeah, not like we have a choice. Come on, we'll take you to our little hideout. I get the feeling that, like, I don't know, given that these are all set up as side quests, I guess you could technically miss them, but you would almost definitely get a bad ending to the game if you did. Also, you would practically have to, like, go out of your way to make the game extra boring in order to miss these. But yeah, these prison break sequences seem to always be rather meaningful in terms of plot.
Are you sure you don't need us to find the author of those letters?
Yes, I'm sure my subordinate who posted them would want to remain anonymous. I'm certain he'll contact me again soon. Until then, I'll need what information I can get.
Unbelievable. I cannot believe you have me running errands for you bunch of lowlives. Hey, Greenhorn, I brought what you asked for, an up-to-date list of prisoners. It's just a list of the prisoners that we know of at the moment.
You have my gratitude.
It may not be much, but I did hear some rumors while I was locked up. I'll do some more digging to see if I can find anything else on out-of-place prisoners.
Thank you. The lack of information on my missing friend has been weighing on my mind. You ain't the seneschal for nothing. What can't you do? Yeah, anybody who portrays the Knights is alright with me.
Kratos. I've been informed of your situation, but don't think I'll turn a blind eye to the havoc you've been responsible for.
Yeah? Why don't you do something about it?
Must have started after I was detained, but it's my duty as your commanding officer to end it. Next time you need to blow off some steam, start with me first. I welcome whatever fate awaits me.
Okay. How noble of you. Alright, let's see how long you can last before you croak. Well, I admit I'll need to train more before I'm a suitable opponent for you.
All nights like these two?
For just a second, I thought we'd finally have someone normal joining us.
What was that, you hairy blueberry? God damn it.
The dandelion is becoming merrier by the day. Hairy blueberry. Alright, we've still got 2 other quests we can do. One of which at least is short-ish term. So we'll probably get back to that one next. Let's see if there's anything else on here. Nope, just these. Okay, so to continue where we left off with the other quest that I had looked into last time I played, that was in here, which is a place we have not been into. We haven't dug into this at all. I didn't even know this existed. I probably could have technically entered here in the previous chapter, but I don't know. Where the hell am I going? There we go. Why did this have to happen to us of all people? Is he going to be alright, you think? Excuse me, but are you two... monsters? What are you doing here? Out of the frying pan and into the fire. It's not much, but here's all the money I have left. Just don't kill me, please. Much as I'd love to, why would you think we want it? It's because of your reputation, Hawk. I see, so the Trading Bureau requested assistance and you caught wind of it. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you have better things to be doing. I should have went with my better judgment before I took this job. It was good, but not for this many monsters. Plus now my client's missing. There's someone else missing? They must be deeper inside. Yeah, we were scouting around for this rare medicinal herb. We got a little carried away. That's when the monsters ambushed and separated us. Sorry, pal, but your client's monster drug. Maybe there's a chance he's not. I'm aware of the possibility, but could you look for him all the same? I know it's a lot to ask, but I wouldn't be able to sleep knowing I left a client to die. Really? We'll find that paddler. You have my word. Minimal time has elapsed since they separated. He may yet still be alive. Minimal time has elapsed, and yet we freaking, you know, abandoned this mission and went and, like, did a prison break sequence and everything else in between. Thank you all, truly. Yeah, and watch out for monsters. No kidding. Let's go find them. A waste of time, I'm telling you. Oh, we got more mushrooms. Alright, the music just totally wanted to be Castlevania for a second here. I just went backwards. But might as well refill. So where am I going, actually? Oh, up there? Yeah, I don't think I want to go down there. Alright, it's your funeral. Oh, hello. do. I hit the wrong button. Still getting used to how I rebound the skill use button. I don't think I missed anything.
That was no easy trip.
Oh, come on, that was nothing.
Indeed, it would have been more arduous without our gifts, no doubt.
Nah, nothing in particular. More importantly... Ah! Someone please save me! Oh. What exactly are these birds? Don't even think about eating me. I taste just awful, I'll have you know.
It would appear we have located our target.
I'm in the middle of a pretty swell life or death situation at that. Ugh, now the monstrums are here to eat me too?
Don't worry, we're here to rescue you. Let us make quick work of this.
Did I accidentally hit the map button or something? I'm confused. Yeah, I must have. Alright, they're actually weak to Pierce. I was only realizing that halfway through.
Crisis averted, for now.
That was magnificent! Color me impressed, monstrums! You think you'd make the trek all the way up here just to save me?
Indeed. Though technically speaking, we did so at the behest of the Trading Bureau.
Chief! Thank goodness they made it in time. Glad to see you two are alright.
Wait, were you guys just following behind us? Sorry about that. I couldn't talk him out of chasing after you.
Monstrums, allow me to express my deepest, sincerest gratitude. I'd never be able to bring these herbs back had you not arrived when you did. Do you mean you already found them? That's right, I was about to fall off a cliff when I grabbed them by sheer chance.
I do not believe I am familiar with that particular plant. Its many white hairs resemble a beard in some respects. Wait, isn't that...
Indeed it is, just like the legend said. This is, without a doubt, the very herb used in the ancient elixirs of yore. Amazing, you did it, Chief. Sell these at the premium and we'll be billionaires in no time flat.
Jeez, these mercantile types will walk through hell if it earns them some coin. Oh, wait, this isn't easy for me to say, but... I don't think this is the herb you're looking for.
What?
I've heard of a root herb with strong medicinal properties from way out east. But from the look of it, what you have there is actually just a mountain yam. A bit on the lavish side, culinarily speaking, but not exactly elixir material.
But what about its distinctive beard-like roots?
It's probably just a coincidence. It's not unheard of for rare growths like this to sprout up in rugged terrain. So in that sense, you probably could get a pretty nice price for it at a produce stand.
Yeah, no one knows her plants like Pussy Willow over here.
But there is something else rare about it, its distinctive flavor. Not to mention how nutritious it is. I'm sure it'll go great in any dish you...
Yes, I get it. I'll just have to get my hands on the right one next time, no matter what. Wait, you want us to search again? Job is a job, but I'm gonna have to call it quits from here. Fine, and how about you monstroms help me out instead? I'll be sure to reward you handsomely, in the event we find the herbs, of course. I don't know, old man. Maybe this is a sign you should just throw in the towel. That is, unless you want to be hit by the cursed Mount Eldor. Huh? What curse? This mountain? It was practically a holy land to the Norse faith in its heyday. It's said that their gods left a curse on it when they disappeared 500 years ago. Any non-believers who stay here too long will be met with disaster and ruin. They end up dragged into a never-ending night by inhuman monstrosities, like us. Like you? You don't mean... That's it, I've had enough. Coming here was a mistake to begin with. Yes, we were better off making an honest living on our... We were better off making an honest living of ourselves all this time. Chief, wait for me! Sorry for putting you through all this. I'll make sure they get back to the city safe and sound. I'll have to remember to give my thanks to the Trading Bureau, too.
Well, that just about takes care of the request. What about that curse, Credo? This is the first I heard of it.
That's because he's making shit up. Yeah, what can I say? It just comes to me sometimes.
Now that I think of it, you were just talking about the Grimwald Knox, weren't you? Impromptu deception is merely one of Kratos' many talents. I do not wish to presume, but was this, perchance, a show of consideration?
Huh, you're joking, right? The last thing this place needs is more bozos poking their noses around. That's all there is to it.
Could those ruins perhaps be the orphanage you were raised in?
Ah, that's... Yeah, I was gonna say, this had to do with the ruins that he was keeping an eye on before. Huh, now you're just spinning things to fit your own narrative. I ain't got any memories worth being fond of in the first place. All it is now is a pile of rubble. No sentimentality, no nothing.
You can't mean that. What about Sister Lisa? She always took care of you, didn't she? Oh, I guess it would have been tough dealing with her passing.
Yeah, tough? If only it were that simple. It would have been a hell of a lot easier on it.
Huh? You mean to say...
Forget it. You nosy little snoops got me oversharing enough as it is. We're all finished up here, yeah? We can head back down whenever you're ready. Wouldn't mind getting a good look at the peak while we're up here, though. Alright, let's see if any Eos Grimwalds appear. Alright, so that's a Grimwald Nox. It's not showing us anything else. Okay, yeah, and it just mentioned where it was. Funny how there's unexplored terrain to both sides of us right now. because the cutscene just warped us. And yeah, let's fill out more map while we're here. Oh, it's down there, jeez. Alright, that makes up for some of the ingredients I used before. I reckon we're not supposed to actually get up there. So wait, where exactly is there a landmark? Oh, I got confused, so my directions are reversed. I already have one of those. Yeah, I have several of those. Can I get back up there from here, or have I kind of screwed myself over? No, I should be able to get back up over there, I reckon. Actually, I might be able to just run back up anyway. Yeah, that's good enough. Now he's confused. Thanks for whiffing on literally everything. Oh, Crimson Spar, alright. That's decent. Alright, but where the heck is the landmark? Like, it seems like it should be right over here. Congratulations, you found the sky boundary. I don't know. Maybe it's in the next area. I would like to find, you know, one more fast travel location. Why does that make it look like we're all the way the hell over here now? Oh, jeez. I technically missed exploring a little bit of the previous room. Oh, there's a whole other path in here? Wait, really? Oh, it's over there. Jeez. The low contrast colors in here really get me. Let's see where this brings me out. Okay, this is where the landmark is. Is there anything interesting over here? Guess not. I'd have missed. Completely missed. And I'm confused again. Whoa, jeez, that hurt. Confusion is extremely annoying. Not what I wanted. I really wanted to recenter the camera, but it's the same button. Isn't there two of them? Still don't see... Oh, the landmark's up there. Alright, so we're still not there yet. Like, I don't even need to be coming up here yet. But I figure since we've come so far... Oh, you know what? Oh, I do have the Shadow Mantle on. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, I thought maybe I didn't have the Shadow Mantle on, but there we do. I'd at least like to find another fast travel target before getting off of this path. Man, it really starts accelerating quickly after a few seconds. Oh, they're both dead already. Also, do I have any new skills? No, I don't, surprisingly. Gouty Gloves. That's gotta be... Is that a status thing, or... Add Confused. Oh, so we can dish it right back out at them. Alright. And meanwhile, she has Resist Confused, technically. Do I have more of those? I might actually have more of those. I have another Mayura Charm, not another Talisman, though I might be able to upgrade it. Also, do I have any... These are everywhere. Is that really all that's in here? Look at all that, though. Like, what's that about? Kinda seems like there should be more to this cave than just this. There is. It's not really... Oh, no. I guess that's it. Wait. No, it's not it. There is more to this cave, but the map doesn't really show. Alright, so something's wrong here. My boost buttons are not actually working. I was wondering a little bit about that before. The funny thing is, this still says left button plus. But that might be static. I might actually have to switch this. No? But I'm pressing left bumper plus right bumper, and it's not actually doing anything. It's amazing how they require you to, like, triple bind things to the same button, but then certain combinations don't work. Like, I should definitely be able to boost right now, and I'm sure that if I switched this back to right bumper, it would work. See? Then it works fine. Did it actually interrupt it? That was interesting. Oh, it actually does cancel it if you switch character. Okay. That's, yeah, that's interesting, though. So... seriously, the controls in this game are so infuriatingly stupid. Because, like, I purposely switched skill from right bumper to left bumper so that I would be able to actually run and jump at the same time while I'm a monstrum. But apparently then you can't boost. Even though this says it should be... wait, no, that did swap. Look at this, now it says right bumper plus left bumper. And yet when I switch this to left bumper, then it says left bumper plus right bumper, but it doesn't actually fucking work. Really? No, it is working. So, what? I think it interrupted the start animation. So when it showed, like, the flames at the bottom of the screen, that was boost being active, but I think my evade, the fact that the right bumper is evade, I think just immediately canceled the animation. So it did work. It just didn't look like it worked. That is extremely confusing. So where's the chest? There's a couple of chests here, but they seem to be outside the area I'm in right now. It's a good thing they have a couple of cues for, you know, like they have like lighter walls where you're intended to run up. There's still one more. Oh, there it is. Alright, have we made it to the landmark now? Looks like we probably have. Yeah, we totally have. Okay. There sure is a lot of resources to farm around here, too. Oh man, that's cool. We reached the summit. You'd think they would have showed it from the other angle where you could see everything, though. Like, down there. So that's pretty cool. I imagine you could just come up here and farm these resources every once in a while. Also, there's a chest here. Oh, we're getting... Apocrypha Karma. What? Is that... Oh, we actually did get a skill at some point. Is that supposed to be a book for the bookstore, dude? Or is that also still just a thing that teaches you a skill? Oh no, it increases your sacramental slots. Holy shit, dude. Alright. I'll hold on for that for a second. But yeah, we'll probably end up using that. So that's a big fun. Can I actually jump off of this? That would be pretty damn funny if I could. Nope. It does not want you to do that. Okay. Well, we came here for what we did what we wanted, and then some. And now, if I ever need to get back to the top of this quickly, I can. Because we can just warp there. So, that's an interesting place for the Grimoire to appear, because, like, what could that possibly unlock? Have we not been there already? Also, why is there a question mark there? Have I not been up there? Was that where one of the barriers was too? Yeah, it probably was. Okay. Okay, so there should probably be at least 2 things we eventually need to do. We've got 116 knocks right now. There's still one other quest we can do. Where did I have to turn that one in? I guess I have to go back to, the guild or whatever? Or is it just... I don't think we've technically turned it in yet, right? It does say cleared. So maybe we have. I don't know, let's check with the dude up here anyway. He should be up here. Ah, there you are. The merchants I sent you for returned just a short while ago. According to them, the Monstroms had come to their rescue. I suppose we ought to consider that a stroke of luck, if nothing else. You'd all headed to Eldor in search as well, right? Oh, is this them? Good God, we're lucky everyone managed to make it back in one piece. I gotta be more selective with my jobs next time, no matter how much it pays. That's a mood. Our get-rich-quick scheme wasn't all it was cracked up to be. Now we're in the red. Maybe doing business the slow and steady way is the better move after all. Well, where there's life, there's hope, no matter how reckless we get. I'm glad the monsters rescued us, even if they did strike the fear of God into me. Well, that'll teach you to do stupid things. You heard it here first, don't invest in crypto. Okay, so that handles that. What about... the Drymoat Ruins. Do I remember where the hell that was? Before I keep forgetting, let's go back here and see what new skill he has. Deadly Rush is super good, but if you whiff, then it feels super bad because it's expensive. No, which one of these seems like it's not serving me well lately? Honestly, this one doesn't feel terribly useful to me. Carnage Lancer. Penetrate an enemy's chest, discharging a piercing shockwave right through them. Okay, that feels like it would be something I would replace Deadly Rush with, though. I mean, I could try, it's less expensive. But yeah, look at the impact and the break on that. That's ridiculous. Break on this is still S. Stun is actually A++. And we'll try it. Mostly because it's less expensive than the move I've been using. Okay, but where do I need to go for the other mission? Oh yeah, also, how much map do we have? We have almost 32%. I can go talk to Arcs again. Get stuff. What? I'll try that again. Okay. He's still back here? Yeah, he is.
Yo! 準備しておくとするが
Oh, that's right. This is when everything started requiring Mystic Lazulite. Sacred Branch I could get easily enough. So we could upgrade that again. Can I get Bloodshot Tears from here too? Yeah, I can. They're expensive as hell though. Maybe we'll hold on to that for now. I doubt I've found enough stuff for him. Yeah, it's the same as before. Okay. But yeah, how would I actually go about... It is interesting how when you switch over to here, it, like, totally darkens the entire city. Feels kind of weird. So it's saying that the prison city is 69.4% explored. Also, I haven't even been paying attention to, like, it shows you how much graffiti you found, how much of the petals in each area, how much treasure in each area you found. That's kind of useful. Like, that's probably something I could actually knock out for this particular spot, actually. Although, would that require me to get up there? I don't know if I can do that. So that might prevent me. No, I can totally get up there. But the treasure's up there, and I don't think I can get that high, because that's jutting out at all angles. What? I mean, she's probably reacting to the treasure that's on top. Oh, wait. It's right here. Okay, and then the next one is... possibly up here? Possibly below there? Oh, is this one of the ones I can't get to because the guard is in front of me? He's not here anymore if he was. Hey, we got potatoes. Good. That's something that I just used up before. Alright, we got all the treasures. There's one petal, which... I don't even know if that'll show up on the map. It might if I get close enough to it. I forget whether those actually get... Wait, is that technically a different section? Yeah, it is. Petals have got to be the hardest thing to find. At least they do give you a count in each area, but, like, you gotta go looking around for shiny things. And, like, I only ever stumble across them. I never find them when I'm actually looking for them. Or at least I would expect it to go that way. So where was the other chest around here? There was another one. Oh, yes, that one's still guarded. There's another one up here, too. That might also be one that's guarded. Or... it should technically be in this area. Might not be. Because it seems like it's right beyond that boundary. Yeah, so I think that one's off limits. That's probably technically in another... Yeah, that's all zeros. What's funny is they actually do kind of give you spoilers on what the other district is called. Like, that's Prison Outskirts. We got Noble District over here. You've got Entertainment District over here, which is presumably where the Coliseum is, which we heard alluded to at the beginning of this chapter. But anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Where the heck... It would be great if this could, like, point you to where on the map the quest frickin' is. So I don't even remember where the Dry Moat Ruins are. I mean, shouldn't it be one of these things? There it is. Okay, I can fast travel to it. You want to figure it's going to be either near the mid or the depths, because it's probably going to be in one of the boss rooms again. Yep, it's in the boss room. Okay, so this was not the place that I was thinking it was. Okay, these things are easy enough to deal with if it's these. Let me actually switch her in. Oh, she still has the Pierce thing equipped, doesn't she? I don't want that equipped right now. Her defense is already out of this world. Let's give her something else. Alright, well that was easy. Mostly because they don't even bother attacking at first. Alright, so now we need to go over to the Belfry again? Yep. Seems like that's always where Aperlos is hanging out. You never get tired of getting people to do your dirty work for you. Or the curse, right? That means you can go wherever you want. Where lemurs are, I go. Steel yourselves and prepare for the next battle. Oh, okay. That wasn't actually turning in the quest. Apparently you can go here and just get her to say new stuff every chapter, too. This will save me quite a bit of time. You have my gratitude for your efforts. Yeah, it seems like hers only give you 20, whereas other side quests will give you 30. Hey, wait, there's a chest over here. Go back around. Ow. Oh, yeah, it's another guarded one. Alright. So, I guess all that's there is to do the next Grimwald Nox. Because I think at this point we've done all the quests we have access to. Oh, right. Also, she just got a new skill. What kind of skill is it? It's a pretty cheap one. Slice enemies up in the shape of a crescent moon. Guess I'll try replacing this one. I mean, they're rated about the same, actually. And also, I think I'll... Whoops. I'm never ready for it to actually, like, move the cursor over automatically. So wait, where is it? What? I'm telling it to warp me here, and it keeps warping me here. What? That's... What? That doesn't make any sense. Also, that's not where this map says I am. Wait a minute. What? I'm very confused. Yeah, no, I'm at... What the fuck? I'm sorry, this map is actually confused. I'm not down here. I'm up here because the Grimwald is right there. Like, what? Yeah, I'm up there. This map has some issues. For once, I'm not the only one who's confused here. Alright, I don't know if either of these chests are... Oh, wait, there might be a graffiti down here or something. Kinda looks like it's being covered up, maybe. I don't know if I can get in there. It doesn't look like it's covering anything. Oh, it's right here. Derp. I mean, to be fair, the wood planks stand out more than the graffiti does. Come, raise our hammers, for the stones we break shall build our homes. Come, line the logs, for the stones they convey shall become our ramparts. In the sweat of labor lies our pride as countrymen. Sure. Alright, well, let's do this, I guess. Recommended level 31. What level am I? Oh, I'm just above that. Okay. This will be fine. Also, actually, you know what I might do? Actually, I was thinking of subbing her out for her, but you never know what kind of enemies we're gonna get. We probably want one of each damage type. I'm just trying to keep their experience kind of level. Actually, speaking of which, I'm just gonna spend the rest of the stream backing out of that menu. No, what I want to do is go into here and see how many... Okay, where are they? Oh, right, first of all, there was that thing, which I wanted to double-check with the bookstore guy. Where was that? There it is. I could have sworn this guy told us to give him books, but maybe that wasn't a real thing. Oh, he'll also sell us one of them. Interesting. So we can actually have 3 sacramental slots if we buy this and also use the one we already have. Alright, sure. Also, so he's also selling these. I wanted to check what it would take to upgrade those to full-on talismans or whatever. But yeah, sure, I'll buy this. And then I guess I'll use both of them. I mean, do I even have enough sacramentals to put in those slots? Yeah, I guess I technically do. Seems weird that, like, I'm finding the slots quicker than, or as quick as I'm finding the sacramentals themselves. Let's go fight these things, I guess. are they dead? They're dead. So... Right, what other items do I have in terms of... I wish they had more tabs. Because there's so many subcategories even within the one tab. Oh, here's the elixirs. So, I've got 3 of these. 2 of those, actually. Won't actually tell me how much experience each of them has, will it? I guess since he's the lowest right now, I'll give him a few. So I've got, geez, 5 of those. Actually, you know what? I haven't actually checked for new weapons I can buy in a while. I could go back to our base for that, or I could just go to the armory here. Plus he can also refine stuff, enhance it. Yeah, so we got new swords. I've got enough money to spend on them. Yeah, so I just completely skipped the man-eaters because they also would have, like, lowered his hit points by 100. This will still lower it by 50, but it'll also increase strength quite a bit. And we've also got a new weapon for her. Although, again, that's got like, marginal returns. But yeah, I should definitely think about buying these things. And then this is also new. Suppose I should buy at least one of them? Let me see what each person has right now before I go buying more of that. So I just gave him chainmail. Also, apparently I have one of those that I might not have noticed. Right, so he has this thing which has some other bonuses on it, but it might be time to upgrade him because that's not a whole lot of defense. Hers I should probably leave be. But this would already give him a pretty decent increase. This already has about that much, right? Probably makes more sense to get chainmail and give him that. Or I could go looking for light armor elsewhere. And then if I wanted to enhance this stuff, what would it take? Oh yeah, these are starting to require Crimson Spar. I forget which places sell like the light and heavy armor. It might actually make more sense to go back here and see what Silhouette has. Although this is assuming that she automatically gets new stock for shops you've discovered. These are the only things she lists. So I guess not. Oh wow, she can sell those now too. But only those, not the other 2 types. Alright, well, I don't remember where the heck they sell light armor and stuff. I want to think one of them was... Oh, man. It would have to be these, right? That's probably the heavy armor one. I forgot that you actually have to craft the heavy armor. So that's why, because they're both crafting things. Crimson Chainmail. That seems like some beefy stuff. Too bad I just bought other armor. I'm surprised that it doesn't require also having the chainmail that I just bought. What about the light armor? Where was that? Heck's over here. Okay, yeah, that's a weird icon for that to have. And over here? That was probably over here, yeah. That's the one that she already has, meaning, Phenomena. And then this is new. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of being stingy with my materials, I guess, but, like, yeah, it requires so many of them. Alright, let's just go here. We did just upgrade some of our stuff, so... fine with that. I still forgot about using some of the, like, strength upgrade items and stuff. Oh well. This is totally a repeat. Every time we do this with the like the heart pumping sound, it's like a repeat of going down to Galbalon at the end of the Oath in Felghana. Time for the cutscene. I didn't pay attention to the moon phase. I mean, yeah, moon phases repeat, dude. Soon, it took like 4 chapters for us to see one before. I was gonna say, I feel like she's never sounded that happy or supportive before. Here we go. It just seems overly campy when you're seeing it for like the 6th time or something. Which way are they going to be coming from? That way, apparently. I can't take these guys seriously.
一丁上がりね。この調子で行こう。
Okay, they're ambushing us or something. Sometimes I'm having a real hard time seeing them. Okay, he's all the way the hell down here. And they keep spawning over here, which is super awkward. Boss time. The hell are you? Okay, so it's just gonna keep rolling them? This is ridiculous. Might be too far away. Wait, you're not dead yet? You're hitting the wrong button. I keep like slipping off of the analog stick and onto other things. Alright, so I probably got like no hit point bonus anymore. Like last time. I got hit a lot. But the Sphene is at full health. We should be fine. Yep, HP sustain rate 0. Still got some decent bonuses though. Hopefully it's good enough. Yep. Seems like all of our decoys were intact too. Oh hey look, more dry-aged meat. Too bad we needed that before this. The heck is an Apis stone? I'm guessing it's just more materials, because everything else there was.
そういえば廃墟者さんと猛牛さんに伝えていませんでした。障壁に変化があったのは感じたけど、そんなことが。
ねえ、監獄へ侵入した時って
それは監獄なのでそういう機会はあります。
I mean, did we though? We just saw the 3 that we put away.
ひょっとして誰か会いたい人でもいるんですか？
いや、そういうわけじゃないけど、とにかく満月のグリムワールドが普通じゃないのは分かったよ。
Is it though?
私は町の外に用事があるわけじゃないけど、満月は手強いし、その時に備えて準備する必要はありそうね。
I mean, if it's regularly scheduled, anomaly is not really the word I would use to describe it.
時間のようですね。
Oh, okay. And we get to go new places now. Okay.
This is the entertainment district, Adam. It appears to be just as bustling here as it was in the main square.
That reminds me. Coliseum's here too, ain't it? Scheming already.
もしかして
In a way. Sounds like the perfect place to find me some fresh new prey.
Okay, let's rein it back here.
Huh. Wouldn't have to bother if Adol or Shadowlar would just fight me already. So I guess, yeah, that would be the Coliseum. It's right there. Oh, can we just, like, dunk on it? Alright, I thought we would have to actually gain admittance. Hey, there's a shiny thing. I have not found new shiny things in a while. Also, we got new graffiti to find, it looks like. That's sneaky. Here lieth the might of the raging bull. Deliver the people to salvation and aegis to smite those wicked who might imperil them. I was gonna say, that mentioned raging bull, so I guess we'll have to come back for that one. Where is the other one? Is it actually at the bottom? That's it. Jeez, that's really hard to see. This is probably a fight one. Think I'm crazy, will they? Why bother asking for help? They'll never come. Ah, this veil of darkness, it consumes me. Jeez, get fucked, guys. What? That horse pop in though. Man, a whole bunch of shiny things. Sec. Men go to hunt their quarry, the women their bread to bake, the night comes to heal the weary who frolic to celebrate. Sec. Uh-huh. More smoked meat. Jeez, now that, you know, we had to frickin' go out of our way to trade up for smoked meat before, but now we're just tripping over it everywhere. You could call me something of a sculptor, but I'm very much still a beginner. And there's my brother, practically buried in commission requests from the nobility. Now that he's away, there's been talk of me taking those jobs on in his stead. With my skill level, they might as well be asking me to build castles on air. Listen to me. How pathetic can I get? I bet Grisvel will just start laughing at me when he comes back to all this. Alright, now I'm kind of getting off track here. We got more shops to find. We've got that thing that I can probably get now. New shop. Shadow shoes. I already have one of those. And Berserker's mask, which I also have and I forgot to freaking look at. Skill damage times 1.5, SP cost times 2. Well, that seems like a raw deal, doesn't it? Like, I think I'll not do that. She just got hit with something. I don't know if that's curse or what. Oh, it's her again. Whoa, this is the Colosseum? It's humongous. And look at all these stalls. So much to see, so much to learn. Actually, until the war happened, this area was more or less empty. Now it's the first stop for pretty much anyone looking for some fun in town. I see, I see. It sounds like a good potential setup spot. Did I talk to you yet? No. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. It was the dry-aged meat that we had to get before. But yeah, we're tripping over the smoked meat to replenish the supply we had to exhaust to make the dry-aged meat last time. Also, coffee beans as a present. All right, who likes coffee? Like, who would this be for out of the people we know back in our hideout? We actually do have to go back there and, like, check on what we can redeem our gifts for. So this one seems pretty damned high tier, which, I mean, it's, you know, it's got... If it's lavishly topped with cheeses of all sorts and kinds, you know it's gotta be good, so I guess so. I don't suppose they'd give us the recipe to this. I don't think buying them gets you recipes. It would be cool if it did. Alright, if they give me Crimson Spar for my trouble, that's fine. Any others? We got a couple of blue question marks. A green exclamation, which presumably means something quest-related. Must be down here? Yeah. I don't know. Do we want to help a guard? That's what it looks like we're helping here. Just where did he go? Hey, you there. Any of you seen any shady characters around here? Shady? Only shady character I see around here is some muscle-bound elf leering at passerbys. What? Where? Wait, you're talking about me, aren't you? Sorry about that. We've had a few incidents here in the entertainment district. I work at the Coliseum, so I've been trying to keep a lookout.
Has there been some manner of criminal activity lately?
That's exactly right. Illegal gambling, no less. Well, the solution to that is make it legal, like everywhere in America. In the interest of fairness, all wagers must be made in and through the Coliseum. But not only is this guy high-stakes bookmaking on the streets, he's running off with all the bets. Oh, so it's just like crypto, then.
Well, that's just dirty no matter how you put it.
Absolutely, and the damages go beyond just monetary. At this rate, it's putting a damper on the hype for our bullfighters and gladiators. Bullfighters, huh? What I wouldn't give to snatch that grifter by the scruff and drag him over to the soldiers.
So there's a con man on the loose. Seems it's getting to be a real problem. Managed to catch that pickpocket at the market not too long ago. Bet we could catch this guy too, don't you think?
You would?
It'll be hard for people to enjoy themselves worry-free with someone like that around. I'd like to help out, even if just a little.
Well, no sense turning down a helping hand, I suppose. Just report it right away if you catch wind of anyone suspicious.
Right.
Not a lot of places they could be with all the foot traffic around here today.
Let us begin our search then.
Alright, well, we got one place to search. It's up here. Guess we gotta go behind here. There was a shiny thing over there.
What do you think those guys are up to?
I'll give you one guess. So, who are you gonna wager on? Now, I've got it on good authority that the next Strongman event's gonna be C and upset.
Really now? But Derleth the Strongarm's always been a surefire bet.
You'd think so, but I'm willing to let you in on this one. It's your lucky day, I tell you. What do you say? Feel like raking in the jackpot of a lifetime?
Oh, when you put it like that.
I'd hold it right there if I were you.
It's the Monstrums!
What the hell are you doing here?
I think we're the ones who should be asking you that. We'd be happy to escort you over to the Coliseum if you want to make any real bets.
Is that right? I was just on my way there before I ended up drawn in over here. Seems to me like he sets up gambling illiterates for the mark.
Perhaps you'd like a chance to explain yourself.
Pesky bastards. I don't know you monstrum freaks a damn second. What? He's getting away. I always love a good hunt. Come on, after him. How did I... What? Wait, now he's up to... He just dropped down again anyway. What the hell's the sense in that? It's like, might as well just stay down there and wait for him. Now I'm gonna lose him even faster. Okay, so he does go up and then down. Why did I lose that time? I still saw him. That's all I actually had to do. That was kind of unnecessarily wonky. Shit. Guess I'm done for. You sure know how to scurry, don't you, you little rat? But I guess you don't have much of a choice with the hawk swooping down on you. Did he give it up already? Fine, you got me. I've made enough by now anyway. I'll just be locked up a little sooner than expected, that's all. Pardon? It almost sounds like you were planning on getting caught from the start. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't this just like the last time? It has to be related. Heh, exactly what I said. Or weren't you listening? I fulfilled my role. All that's left is the boss's return. Your boss? I'm afraid I do not follow. I heard that Frogster came by this way. Yeah, the Monstroms cornered him into that road over there. The Monstroms? Take your time more, why don't you? Let's just have the Roman soldiers handle it from here. My preparations are almost complete. As that time comes, you can kiss the city's precious peace goodbye. Hope you Monstroms are looking forward to it. I guess they're giving us a decent chunk of gold for everything now. Okay, what else do we have? Wait. Oh, that's the one that I saw, but I can't do yet. And then I guess the Colosseum itself is also a landmark. Can I also just, like, go in here and get a bunch more map credit? Yeah, I sure can. You got it, Desau. I'll leave the whole Colosseum on the edge of their seats. Young bullfighter. They keep talking about bullfighting. Like, that's gotta be Raging Bull related, right? Am I trying to 100% it? Not necessarily. I've probably already failed at that if I had to guess. It's just the first playthrough anyway. Some more graffiti over there too. Trying to do as much as I catch. You know, as much catches my eye, that's about it. Oh, that reminds me, there was a shiny thing over here when I got interrupted by the side quest I was on. Go back and get that. Actually, was my error the one that prevents... Yeah, it's the one that prevents confuse. Alright. I think I have a couple of those now. This is not where I wanted to be. I like how they practically just run into her when she's attacking. Should be back here? Yeah, there it is. Be on top of this then. Can I make that work? I guess so. Might be further up. It's on the ground, okay. I'm a thief at the end of my rope. If it's money you want, it's yours. Search the base of the tree guarding over the guards in the southwest part of town. So, like, all the way down here somewhere? Okay, it actually freaking puts it on the map, even. I guess we'll go back down there in a sec. Actually, I guess, is there anything else for me to do here? That was what I came to check on. Any more shiny things over here, maybe? Oh, we got another chest down here. What was this place selling again? Alright, those. Alright, I guess before I forget about it, let's go check this thing out. Probably... It's probably one half dozen of the other as far as that goes, because I'd have to exit from that if I warp to it, I think. Oh, that doesn't work. So wait, it's closer to over there. Also, there's parts of the map I haven't covered here, apparently. Wait, you said the base of the tree. Yeah, it's gotta be here. Okay. Okay. What the chests that are here? Can I really not get those? Is there a reason I haven't? Don't think I can get up there from here. Nope. So this one's in in the next section over, which I can't believe I've never gotten that. Probably on the ground, actually. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's try to get this one too, I guess. Is he saying anything there? We haven't checked on him in a while. Greetings, friends at the Dandelion. Oh, pardon me, miss.
Are you referring to me? How may I be of assistance?
Nothing really, I just thought you looked like my daughter.
She passed away many years ago. It was an unexpected tragedy. I see, then you are mistaken. It is merely a coincidence. You shouldn't be so cold, Anemona.
Yeah, jeez. Oh, it's that one. That's why I haven't gotten it, because that dude is still there. Alright, so I guess let's go see what they want us to do next here. What is my Nox gauge is actually almost at 100 again. Maybe I should just do a few more fights and see if anything shows up at 100. Every so often I end up accidentally clicking L3. I talk to these guys? As you know, this Colosseum is the combined product of Glian and Roman craftsmen alike. Makes it no exaggeration at all to call it a symbol of our camaraderie. We must stay on our utmost guard and show those Mostrums we won't falter. Yes, sir, I'll do my best. Okay, except the Mostrums are doing more than you guys are to benefit the city. Oh, well, I was literally just over there. And now there's a thing over here. Alright, 2 more. There's one inside the Colosseum.
怪人白猫じゃ。ようやくお出ましく。任せな。
There is another one. Oh, this is one I've been wondering about for a while, isn't it?
お勤めの時間ですね。
I think I recognize that. It's actually over here. Okay.
行くぞ。
That's where I just came from, right?
それ。
Actually, how many of these do I have? She's the shiny thing person, right?
ど
Yeah.
れくらい集まった。幸せがいっぱいね。お礼をしないとね。
Oh, nice, a compote recipe. So, you've been feeling any more joyful lately? Why? We've been giving you all the petals. I sure have. I've been so joyful I don't even know what to do with it. And thank you as well for ensuring my hopes and dreams live on till tomorrow. I pray that these days you spend in this land lead to fortune and joy of your own. What am I saying? Sorry, didn't mean to get so pushy there. Anyway, would you mind gathering up some more of these petals? You know where to bring them once you do. Yeah, there's something weird about her. Is this... It's a little confusing because it looks like it's behind the barrier, but like, I don't think this is one of the semi-transparent ones, technically. It looks too... It looks like it's too high contrast to be one of those. Rec level 32, okay, that's fine. And this is one of the... Judging by the icon, I'm assuming this is one of the ones where we have to destroy the things. Although... Why does it still say Grimwald Nox when it's a Grimwald Eos? That's a little silly. You know, if there's 2 red moons, why does it only show 1 moon phase? Purge techniques. Activate third eye to detect lacrimae through walls. Oh, okay, yeah, that's useful. But presumably a boss will show up eventually and we can just wail on that instead anyway. big one here. Okay. Alright, time to just focus on the boss then, probably? If I ever stumble across it anyway. No, is that the boss? See, a couple of these guys. Might actually do this by finding all the lacrimae first this time. Oh, that's the boss. They're across the top? What the heck? Alright, there we go. Might not have gotten the greatest time bonus because it took me forever to actually just find the boss. Now, of course, this begs the question: are we gonna get those Humongo dudes in regular encounters from now on? Yeah, so I missed out on a bonus there. That might be not an S rank. Or it might still be an S rank. It's interesting how they really don't require you to be perfect to get the S rank. So that got us into the prison outskirts. That's interesting. That this whole area is considered, like, extra.
This is a wonderful place for a walk, with how few people come around. I hear the Pendleton Company is planning to host a masquerade in the Noble District. Their prospects have been favorable even in Rome. It's no wonder my husband's so excited.
The Noble District, huh? I wonder if that's going to be an extra as well. We've seen that
Yes, get that.
hinted at on the map as well. That's interesting. You go down there, or do I just fall? Wait, what about over here? Huh. Doesn't look like there's anything down there. Oh, this is... Right, this is above the shantytown, isn't it? Come on, tell me there's a reason to get up there. Get up there with my current moveset though. Oh hey, we got a pedal though. Surprised it let us get up there. 2 defense elixirs in 1 chest, okay. Yeah, there's parts of the map I didn't fill in over here. Gotta get all that percentage. So apparently there's graffiti or something? See, oh, one for Renegade, alright. Oh wait, no, I thought that was gonna be one of the stat boosts for him, but it's not. Okay. More... Oh, okay. I can't get over there. That's where we just went through. What about up here? Oh, wait. I can talk to you.
La la la. Where could you be? How shall I find? History of heroes lost in waves of time. Still can't find a thing. Maybe I should try looking at things from a different perspective.
Wonder what the heck she's talking about. Oh, this actually... Wait. No, why are we getting that music over here? That's interesting. Because, like, the other place we've gotten that music is at the southwest section. More graffiti over here or something. Oh, yeah, there it is. Hereby entrust the might of my sword within this seal. Rise, valiant hero, carry forth that which precedes thee and prosper. I was gonna say, that might actually be for Adol. We found one for each. Oh, there was one for Doll somewhere, wasn't there? I totally don't remember where it was. I think we found one for Doll before we got Doll in our party, possibly. And we've already seen one for Raging Bull.
宝箱です。 ダルマを発見。
Ow. I think it's dead already. Oh, there was one over there that I didn't see. Alright, that was a hefty bunch. Warrior Seal, what does that do? I assume that's one of these. Oh, Apostone is an equipment. No Petrify. And Strength and Defense plus 10, that's pretty good. Oh, I did get a Strike Talisman at some point, so that's useful. Potentially. You know, it would be really useful if, like, you could interact with this and it would bring you right to the item that you just got. It's gotta be one of the things for, like, experience or something. Hey, Mike. If it's not an accessory and it's not a usable, what the... Oh, wait, it's right here. It's skill experience gain. Okay. Did I already have something that did that? No, I had something that reduced SP use. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Actually, while we're thinking about it, though... Now that I've got these guys kind of on par in terms of weapons... Yeah, actually, how many life elixirs do I have? Only 2. Okay. Yeah, it's going alright. I've been spending a lot of time on this game this week. And, I mean, it's an East game. It holds up pretty well to modern East titles. I feel like it's a little too cut and dry in some respects, but it's still a fun game. I didn't get a skill finish for that, even though I was kicking it repeatedly. Wait, is that the same thing I had, or was that another form of it? Okay, the charm is the lesser of the two. The Apostone is what has additional buffs on it. So now I have one of each. Alright, what else can I do around here? Suppose I can, like, climb up there or something? There we go. Fortunately, I'm confusing the music a lot. I'm just trying to get as much of the map as I can here. Does landing here do anything for me? Oh no, it's a barrier. You can't even see the barrier. Oh, another landmark. Okay. What? You're here to visit an inmate? Visitation dates and times are determined by the Governor General's office. If, and only if, you have an appointment, we'll open the gates on high alert. Your appointment at the office and come back then. Got it? Yeah, I'm sure they're real interested in letting you visit all the inmates that they wrongfully locked up for no reason.
これが美しいということなのですね。
Alright, well that means we can get back here quickly, so that's nice. Can I go over here? Why does that look like there's water, but also a bridge? It's water over the bridge. Yep, it's actually water. Also, there's possibly something up here that I won't be able to get to. Darn it. Oh! Pfft. Oops. What about... Oh, that's a barrier, so that's not gonna work. Alright, so there's a thing up there that I totally can't get right now. For that matter, can I get out of here? Yeah, okay. I wonder if I could get, like, high enough over here somewhere, but all these things I can't climb to the top of either. And that wall probably juts out too much for me to get on top of either. It keeps telling us we're in the prison outskirts, like every 5 seconds. It's very confused about where we are. Hey, shiny thing. I do enjoy the, It's a bit of a balancing act. I do enjoy the exploring around the city aspect of it, because I've said it before, it absolutely reminds me of back when I tried, Ragnarok Online 2. So what's my percent at now? That's the area map, right? Total explored is 34%. So somehow, even though the city's at 82.4%, I'm only at 34% total, so, the game's holding out on me, clearly. If there's that much more that I haven't seen yet. I don't know, is there any more for me to do in the outskirts? About up there, can I get over there? Can I actually climb back up from over there? I'm probably better off just going from over here. This way? Did I just never go in here? Look, another shiny thing. 2 shiny things? Like, really? Just right on top of each other? They must have been running out of ideas.
this job really wears you down to the bone. My back hurts something fierce. Hold it. The mines are just ahead, and only authorized personnel are allowed in. We make it clear to you, we're not looking for any new hires right now. Aside from us contractors, we get all the work we need from the prisoners. What? You really think we're starving for work enough to come to this dump? Sorry about him. Thanks for all your hard work. We'll just be going back now. You don't have to worry about us getting in the way. Huh? Hey, hold on a sec there. You're Pendleton's kid, ain't you? Sorry for not recognizing you. Most folk who come here are looking for work. Let them off with a kind word and they come back every time. It's a real problem. Here, how's about I teach you this recipe as my way of saying sorry? Oh, okay, random recipe get. I learned it at my favorite restaurant. It's easy, plus it fills you right up. Try it out. Oh, thank you very much, and sorry for the trouble again. Okay, cool. Wasn't expecting a recipe out here, but yeah, we'll be back here eventually, I'm sure. We've heard reference to the mines at least once before. Oh, well, guess I'm not going over there. Alright, so that's all we can do over there, I guess. Can I do anything else over here? Nope. At least not from that angle. And there's a barrier here. Oh, yeah, I've seen this barrier before. I'm curious about this one for sure, but guess we're not getting there now. Yeah, that's where that other chest is, clearly. Alright, so I think we've done all the investigating we can do there. What is on this side? Oh, that is the Noble District. Of course it's right next to Shantytown. Alright, so what else can we do? We did... Obviously, we've been neglecting this area for the time being. And we just opened up this, but there doesn't seem to be any quests in it. At least right now. And we can't get to that. So I guess the next thing we will be doing is actually heading to the Colosseum. I was thinking there was another graffiti that I wasn't able to redeem earlier. I don't see any other question marks. So I thought I did see one for Doll, but I could have been wrong. I guess I won't worry about that for now. I forget why there's a... why this icon is the bathhouse. Like, normally that's for collecting something, but what the heck would I be collecting there? I mean, yeah, you can use the baths. I don't actually know what that does. Oops, I just bumped into her. Let's find out what that does. Okay. Oh, well, I missed out on that then. Actually, I shouldn't do this now. I did just save, so I can reload. I should wait until we get Raging Bull in the party and then do it. Oh, it only increases by... I thought it said by 100, not 10. Alright, 10 I don't feel that bad about missing out on. Is this the most recent save? Yes. But, now we know that's a thing. I was wondering what the upside is supposed to be, because it's like, if I just cared about
restoring my hit points, I could do that literally right here. There's no reason to come here and do it. Alright, that is gonna do it for this part of the stream today anyway, but I do plan to be back later. So we will save right here with the I Can't Believe It's Not Monday Night Football music intro. Let me stop the timer for now. And, so yeah, we're probably still within the first half of Chapter 6. Chapter 5. Because we basically just did what side quests were initially available. There shouldn't be any new ones. Actually, that's something I can check really quick. But it should be nothing. I'm expecting there to be nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. So I'm presuming that there's gonna be another set of side quests that we can do once we progress the story more, so we've probably still got plenty to do, and of course we need to find out Raging Bull's backstory, which is the objective of this chapter, it would seem. So we'll hopefully get to some of that later tonight. Alright, welcome back everybody. We're here to continue where we left off in Chapter 5 of Monstrum Nox. We haven't quite reached Hammer Time yet, but it should be fast approaching. We've done all the side quests up to... Hey. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ryutek. How you doing? Haven't seen you on this name on Twitch yet, but... Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good holiday season, whatever you happen to celebrate there. Yeah, so hopefully we will reach Hammer Time during this part of the stream. Otherwise, I'm making a liar out of myself with the stream title I chose today. But we got through all of the side quests that were available on the first leg of the chapter and unlocked an extra area and stuff too. So you officially changed it today. It's about time you finally got rid of it. So I suppose I should be calling you Ryuka all of the time now. Alright, let's see where we left off. That's right, we left off right in front of the Colosseum, which seems to be where our next story segment happens. So let's go ahead and see what happens here. Alright, gotta remember the I Can't Believe It's Not Monday Night Football music. Hey, Corporate Gamer. Hey there, Adol. So you brought the whole gang over. You guys got some business here at the Colosseum? I was thinking of entering. I mean, of course he was, but, I mean, I don't think we're necessarily thinking of doing that, but sure, why not? Whoa now, you're not serious, are you? Don't you remember that last Colosseum back in Altago? They almost had you executed on suspicion of regicide. I might remember that. Oh, damn, didn't know you had it in you. Executed? How did that even happen? Can't say I recall. Buffy without a straw hat. Wait, which character? I assume you mean our protagonist, or do you mean, I mean, you gotta keep in mind that, Adol's got a quote-unquote disguise of black hair dye, and the scarf is not really part of his normal attire. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, if the scarf and black hair is doing it, then that means his disguise is working. Man, yeah, he should have had a hat. You said it. I wonder how Aisha and the others are doing.
Do Colosseums regularly engage in executionary duties?
Huh? Doll? Actually, I should be calling you Anemone, right? Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is mine.
Anyway, today's match isn't a battle to the death like it was back in Altago. Man, now this makes me feel like it's been way too long since I played the rest of the series, because they are doing all these throwback references. They got a bullfight set up instead. Apparently it's real popular in Hispania.
It's when someone duels a bull by waving a red cloth around, right?
I hear they hold those pretty regularly at this Colosseum.
Huh? Isn't that... Hey, Adol, Dogi!
Yeah, I figured it was her. Well, if it ain't Yufa.
Look, it's all of Yufa's friends from work. This doll you guys brought with you today is super cute.
Oh, gee, she transformed back in record time, didn't she?
Yeah, definitely. Hi, my name's Anemona. Oh, I don't remember meeting this big guy before. This is Dogi. He's one of my friends over at the Dandelion too. Nice to meet you. Thanks for always looking out for our sister.
You guys must be Yufa's little siblings then, huh? Your sis did mention you were going to the Coliseum together. That said, where's this boyfriend of yours I keep hearing about, Yufa? She's not gonna hear the end of that.
Boyfriend?
What, you guys got some other label going on?
He isn't my boyfriend in the first place. We've just been friends since we were kids.
Oh, well, if you insist. It's like people aren't allowed to have childhood friends.
Oh, look, over there. And here he comes now.
Oh, who the heck is this frilly dude? Sorry, but, I think Shantae has you beat for frilliness.
Felix! Thanks for coming, guys.
Well, duh, you thought we wouldn't?
You need us to cheer you on! Best of luck in there today.
Thanks, huh? You've been doing some pre-game snacking? Oh, you've got crumbs all over your mouth.
Oh, huh? Where? Thanks for inviting us today, Felix.
Oh, Yufa. No problem. Hopefully this makes for a nice break from your usual workload.
Right. Hopefully. Is it really okay for you to be here, though? I told you don't have to come meet us.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. I've got some time before the match starts, and being outside helps calm my nerves.
Oh, well, whatever then.
Heh, I can hear the bells already. So, who are all your friends here, Yufa?
Oh, these are my coworkers, Adol and Dogi. They came into town not too long ago. Krato and Krisha here are from Balduke like us.
I'm Felix. Nice meeting you all. Right back at you.
It's nice to meet you too.
About as nice as meetings get, anyway. I've been meaning to ask. What about that getup of yours? You recognize it? It's a bullfighting costume. No kidding? So you're one of the performers here, then? That I am. As a matter of fact, I'm actually the one heading up today's main event. Well, I'll be. That's really something. So, I guess that means you must be pretty strong then, huh? He's gonna pick a fight.
Okay, Krato, back off.
Sorry, but my one-on-one expertise doesn't go much farther than bulls. Although you seem to be full of bullshit, so maybe I'll take you on anyway. Huh, shame. This is a real turnaround, though. See, I've actually got some extra tickets lying around. Why not watch the bullfighting show with Yufa and the kids? That sounds pretty sweet, actually. What do you say, Adol?
Yeah.
What? Since when? Come on, Adol. All we gotta do is sit and watch. You don't need to be shy. These tickets have to go to someone after all. Here you are, Adol. There's 4 in all. How convenient. Well, I guess, Anemona can get in for free, being that she's in doll form right now. So I guess that means Dogi can tag along too. Alright, I should probably get back inside.
Yeah, good luck. We'll be rooting for you. Go get him, Felix.
Ooh-wee. He's a keeper, that one. What was that for? You can say that again. Gotta wonder how he feels about Yufa, though. He'd be a real catch. Kinda makes me hope things turn out well between them.
Yufa, can we go to the Coliseum yet?
You're in the Coliseum. What are you talking about?
Huh? You want to head in already?
Well, duh. How else are we supposed to look around inside? We won't be able to look away once the bullfighting starts, after all. Ha! Already on the edge of their seats and they're not even in them yet.
Alright, settle down, you three. I'll just take him in first then, if that's okay with you guys. Yeah, of course. See you later.
So, Adol, I'm sure you're fixing to kill some time before the show starts. And then you're probably looking to kill the show, too. Just come talk to me when you want to head in, alright? See you then. Alright, I mean, what more is there for us to do? Okay, we do technically still have our party. I mean, is there anything else worth doing right now? Actually, can we get the landmark right now? Or do I have to wait till later to get that? Oh hey, shiny thing.
習得いたしました。
That doesn't work. I can't believe there's so many places that happens. Like, it feels like a bug the way it sounds and everything. Well, the landmark is like... It might be in there, for all I know. Sure seems like I can't get to it right now. Can I actually go anywhere in here? Not really. Wait, maybe. Okay, so you can actually get inside by, like, standard means. I just keep doing it the hard way. Also, we can fight stuff in here. Yellow shawl. Alright, that's an accessory. I talked to those dudes before. Well, if... Oh, there's the landmark. Okay. I don't know how I missed that. Maybe I should go see if I have enough landmarks to get me any rewards. It's been at least a few landmarks since I turned any in. Also, I found more graffiti since then, so maybe I should check that as well. And then we'll go ahead and progress things. I keep talking to the wrong guy. Alright, we got more. 36, okay, so yeah, I'll need 8 more for the next one. Melty Red. What on earth is that? Okay, that's what Yellow Shawl does. Defense and then boost gain as hit points go down. I have no idea what I just picked up. I always make a, like, I'm a big fan of the East series. I've played pretty much all of the games after the SNES era. I mean, I also played East 3 for SNES, but I never beat it because it's kind of unreasonable. The first 3 games in the series are kind of tough, but beyond that, I've played, like, all of the PlayStation era ones and onward. So, action RPGs, I actually do have a backlog of action RPGs I would like to play, and this was one of them. And I also gifted this to my dad for Christmas, because he's also a fan of them, so I figured now is a good time for me to play it while I have off this week. Of course, I'm still going to be playing it next week anyway. I have off Monday also, but... But beyond that, I'll just, whenever I can, you know, it'll be my weeknight game until we get through it. So I have no idea what the heck I just got. I really wish it would, like, give you a shortcut to where it appears in the item list. Oh yeah, I also have to see how many of these gifts I can turn in. Wait, why is that new? Like, that was on Credo for forever. What kind of, I mean, it looks like it should either be an outfit or clothing. Or armor, rather. Unless it's for a specific person. It's for him specifically. A new huge spin on an infamous monstrum. Swaps Hawk's palette to red. That's frickin' badass, dude. Yeah, and it also makes him look more badass and less like a Kingdom Hearts character, so I'll take it. Too bad it doesn't change his artwork here, though. Oh yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of a sucker for... Well, I'm a sucker for the anime-style ones within reason. Because I did play Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and that got too anime for me. That was just like, okay, you guys aren't even trying to make any sense anymore. And also that game just dragged on way longer than it was welcome, in my opinion. Alright, so let's see who we can give gifts to while I'm here. What, we missed him again? He was here before. He was rather inquisitive about the monstrums, as if we had seen them, perhaps as customers. Don't you worry, he was far from catching wind of the basement of all your whereabouts. He did cause us a momentary stroke of concern, however. A noble yet credulous man he is. Oh, by the way, Dogi just stepped out. Dogi Bear? I don't know what that's supposed to translate to, or if it's also just Chan. His good fortune happened upon a spare ticket, so he went to go see the fights. What I would give to have his luck. That Felix is a soothing sight for the eyes. Yeah, go figure, he's a fan of Felix. Alright, we never handed over... Oh, 2 of the recipes, actually. Alright, well, none of the gifts are applicable to him. Alright, what are these good for? Infinite SP? Oh, well that seems useful. And all it requires is apples, which we only have 6 of. I'm sure we can come across more of those, though. Or buy them. And this is HP regen, that's also nice. Neither of these... Oh, jeez, that lasts, like, no time at all. It's like half a sliver. Oh man, this is gonna use half our cheese if we make it too. But yeah, especially the more recent games in the East series have been getting increasingly substantial. East 8 was surprisingly large. I mean, it's still nowhere near like a Persona game or something in terms of length, but it was surprisingly large for an East game. Yeah, I played Genshin Impact for a little while. I didn't end up keeping up with it very long. Alright, we still gotta look for people we can give gifts to. Of course, Dogi isn't even here, so I couldn't give him a gift even if I wanted to. So I don't know if any of them are applicable to him. Alright, not him. We can't even give him a gift. Can't do anything with him either. Where are... these guys? No, that's... I wanted to talk to Tito, not you again. Alright, nothing for him. What about her? Nothing. Actually... I can't get apples from her, can I? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. She gets the floral hat pin. For me? Can I really have this? Oh, I'm the one who should be thanking you. But thank you for this, Adel. It really means a lot to me. It's cute, but it's sophisticated too. Maybe I should start wearing more sophisticated clothes. She says this when she's wearing the most sophisticated outfit of anybody here. Carly usually picks my clothes for me, but I think I can find my own this time. Krisha, wait. How is Yufa? Yufa, you got here back here awfully fast. Don't you have a Coliseum match to see? Yufa? Shantae? I'm so sorry, sweetie, but we couldn't help it over here. You intend on finding a matching outfit with that pin that old John gave you, is that correct? You know what this calls for? A shopping trip! Oh no. I know just the outfits that would look gorgeous on you, Krisha. And I'll be there to offer my consultant services, free of charge, of course. Nobody knows fashion better than Shantae, of course. Does sound like a lot of fun. Okay, let's go, the three of us. We'll make your jaw drop, Adult John. Wait, oh, and we can actually equip it on her as an outfit thing? That's cool. Oh, that's neat. Resonance of Fate, yeah. I saw Clage play part of that once. It's kind of like, it's almost steampunk or something. Are you talking about my Shantae voice? Alright. I don't claim that anywhere near half of my voices are decent. I just try to, like, distinguish them so that people know who's talking at what point when I put voices to the dialogue. There were still other gifts I had to give out, but I didn't figure out who else have... Actually, where is Doll hanging out in here somewhere? Yeah, she's right here. I wonder if I can give her anything. Nope, can't give her anything. What about... Oh, the doctor isn't even here right now, actually. Although, I don't really expect... I don't remember if the doctor gives us a support skill anyway. Actually, I should be able to check who gives us support skills. As in terms of, like, who would potentially have... gifts to be given. What about her? I can check her. She's in here, right? Have I given her a thing yet? There you go. Okay, the coffee beans are for her? Are these coffee beans from Africa? These are Professor Fallon's favorite. I've never been able to get my hands on these. Thank you so much, Adol. Wow, they smell marvelous. The aroma reminds me of when I first met Fallon. On the day he found me, he served me coffee that was just like this. How did you two meet? Actually, I don't think I've ever told anyone about this story. It was 3 years ago when we met. I had just left my home in the country in search of work in Balduc. I was traveling in a carriage, and all of a sudden my vision turned dark. It was as if a terrible veil was drawn over my eyes, blinding me. When I opened my eyes, still dazed, the world was painted in a deep blood red. The monstrosities of the Grimwald Nox have haunted me ever since. Wow, so that just randomly started happening to her while she was in a carriage at some point? I would have figured it was like all her life or something. No matter how hard I tried to ignore it, I couldn't. I almost gave up. And 3 years ago, the professor found me and gave me this mask. He told me he had discovered it studying some ruins and that I could ward away evil spirits. Supposedly it was an artifact from the ancient Norse civilization. He was kind enough to give me work, too. He did much more than save my life. Yes, I really am. I still can't see the world like you do, but it's much better than how it used to be. Making a fool of myself now, aren't I? It's just hard for me to describe how thankful I am to him. I'll make some coffee out of these. Maybe it'll remind me of those fond memories. Thank you again, Adol. Okay. I don't remember what other gifts I have lying around. Wait, it's gonna be an other, isn't it? I actually have no idea. Like, there's... You got all these tabs, and then you still can't tell where the heck stuff is. I could have sworn I still had another gift left. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Anyway, let's go back to what we were doing. Yeah, I mean, there's, this and East 8 both had a lot of, like, individual character development where you had all these side characters that, gained support ranks for specific sequences of the game. And, you tend to get, like, little story segments with them. But yeah, this game has, definitely got a bit of that, a bit of exploration, which... This game is a little unique in this series in terms of, like, the exploration actually largely happens within this city that we're in. And it kind of gives me, like, Ragnarok Online 2 vibes in how you can kind of just climb pretty much everything. And I kind of enjoy that part. But it can get a little bit, like, I've definitely felt that once or twice it gets a little dry, like, having to run around to places. But once they unlocked fast travel, that kind of remedied that situation. I don't know. I don't know who the, who was responsible for the art. I'd have to look that up anyway in terms of character designers and artists. How's it going? I don't want to head to the Coliseum. Let me save first. But yeah, the white cat art here is pretty good. I mean, all the character art here is pretty good. Then you've got Doll over here, and Anemone over here as well. And we've still got at least 2 other playable characters yet to unlock, and that's what we're trying to get to the 5th one sometime tonight. Did they really just come in on the ground floor, or are they actually in one of the rafters now?
3人ともここにはやっぱ来たことあるのか？
まあ、任務の一環で警備を手伝ったことはあるぜ。
私は家族で何度か見物に来たことあります。私は初めてです。
監獄都市にこんな闘技場をロムンが作ったこと自体驚きだが。
I don't know, it feels like the most convenient place for them to put it because, you know, you always make the prisoners fight, right? Isn't that how they get their entertainment?
こうして娯楽の場を作ることでいろんな均衡を保ってるのかもしれねえな。さてと、俺たちの席はあの辺りのはずだぜ。近くに UFA たちもいるな。アドル、早速行ってみようぜ。
UFA ね、ついに始まるぜ。いよいよですね。フェリクスお兄ちゃん、頑張るのです。
さあ、いよいよ本日の目玉です。登場するのは我らが期待の若手闘牛士フェリクス。そして彼が挑むのはバルドゥークで最も獰猛な雄牛バルトロだ。まずは正面から闘牛が入場します。一段とでかい牛だな。
What's with the eyes?
あんなの相手にフェリクスの兄ちゃん大丈夫か
Doesn't? Damn, that's a shame.
あそこまで牛さんに近づくんですね。大丈夫なんでしょうか？
ああ、一歩間違えれば大怪我だぜ。
Do you want to give it a try? Nah, this is Adol's thing.
お前さんが言うと冗談に聞こえる。
Please tell me there's not gonna be a bullfighting minigame.
だが、あれほど観客を引きつけるような華麗な動き、 お前さんでもそうそう真似はできないんじゃないか。お、そろそろ終わりに近づいてるんじゃねえか。
牛がだいぶ疲れてるみてえだな。
アドル、今妙な音が聞こえなかったか。まあやっぱ聞こえたよな。
おっと、これは弱っていたはずの牛が再び闘志をみなぎらせている。
He wasn't expecting that. Where's your thing?
フェリックス君、フェリックス兄ちゃん。大丈夫でしょうか。
Something ain't right.
アドル、牛の様子がおかしくないか。たけってるっていうより何かに怯えてるようにも見えるぜ。
おい、あれを見ろ。戻るんだ、危ないぞ。
The heck?
フェリックス
Why is she there?
始める人は許しません。
You're ridiculous, kid.
エル、いけない。今すぐ逃げるんだ。
Let me guess, Raging Bull is gonna charge in.
アドル、まずいぞ。
Yeah, that's Raging Bull. There you go. Of course, she's gonna stop the bull rather than rather than push the kid out of the way.
もしかして怪人の一人じゃ。
ああ、確か猛牛って呼ばれてるやつだよ。
これもショーの一部なの？
なんと怪人だ。怪人の猛牛が暴走する闘牛を食い止めて少女を救った。すげえぞ、よくやった。怪人見直したぞ。
なんで？一体何が起きちゃってんだ。
おいおい、マジかよ。
ユファさんが猛牛さん。
I fucking knew it. I was thinking this since the beginning of the chapter, and I didn't say anything, but I was like, what are the chances that Yufa is Raging Bull? But the only thing that stopped me from really committing to that guess was the fact that Yufa was already here and already a support character for us. Just not a playable one. And I was like, would they really do that? Would they really make one of the playable characters start out as a support character that's not playable?
Yufa is the Raging Bull. I was unaware I was capable of feeling surprise.
Yeah, she was working with us the whole time and we had no idea. Huh, you played us for fools.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys. Really busy taking care of my siblings and watching the house.
This is why she was so freaking exhausted too, probably.
I never had much time for monstrum work. We knew about your siblings, but you never told us about your house. Yeah, it's in the agricultural district. Our father passed down some fields to us. Your father?
I get it. You've got your hands full with kids and a farm. No wonder you're so busy. So yeah, Cowgirl is this girl.
I guess I just never found a good chance to tell you guys. Is the compensation for your services at the Dandelion not sufficient? Continuing such laborious work with your family business should be unnecessary. You might be right, but I don't want the kids to forget about their father's work. And personally, I love the vegetables he used to grow there. Yufa. And well, I'm also adopted.
Huh.
You are? But that doesn't have anything to do with why I want to work hard.
Huh. I don't give a rat's ass where Cowgirl came from. We've been getting along fine without knowing anything about each other. Was that the only thing you wanted to tell us?
Not exactly. About what happened at the Colosseum. Did any of you hear some kind of roar? I mean, one that wasn't the bulls. It looked to me like the bulls' rampage was because it heard the roar.
Me too. Guess we weren't the only ones. What kind of monster or beast it came from didn't cross my mind, though.
I think it was most likely nearby, probably in the entertainment district.
You think it has something to do with the Grimwald Knox?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm afraid a similar accident could happen again if we don't do something.
そうだな。
That roar. I've heard something just like it somewhere.
I understand. Our next mission is to discern the location of this unknown beast. This is what Adol wishes, I too will go. It's my city too, I've got to protect it. And you, Kratos?
Huh? Well, there wasn't anything worthwhile to fight at the Colosseum. But if the so-called beast's as strong as you're making it out to be, then count me in.
That is decided.
In the entertainment district, huh? We didn't find anything unusual when we searched the nearby buildings.
The Colosseum does keep animals there, but none of them sound like that roar. If that is true, then...
I would guess it's one of the lemurs, but why would you hear that? That seems unnatural. It's gotta be one of the, I mean, yeah, one of these two things, but I would think it's a lemur. If that were true, then the five of you would have seen it, right?
Right, and that roar didn't sound like any lemurs I've seen.
What about that weird structure between the city and the outskirts?
Hmm? Oh. You are referring to the rampart walls, are you not?
They're still used for defending, but they've been around since the 100 Years' War. There's definitely some funny business going on in there. It ain't much, but it's all we got. Alright, the rampart walls it is. Let's start with the ones in the entertainment district.
Okay, to the entertainment district.
Yep, so there you go. Yeah, her taking Carisha's spot makes the most sense. And also keep Kratos in for Pierce damage. Although I could swap one of them in and just switch them to Pierce type, too, if I wanted to. 26 people. Good grief. Yeah, that was the thing, is like, even if we found out the character designer, we wouldn't necessarily know which one did these specific pieces of art. Valkyrie Hammer. It is officially hammer time now. What does that do, though? Well, it's gonna tell us. Hold down X to store power, then release to unleash a crushing strike. And we can do this with anyone? Consumes the gift gauge. What are its effects? Acquires a ton of SP, damage and break levels 3 times that of normal attacks. Stuns enemies for longer, and removes defenses on otherwise impervious enemies. Oh, well that sounds like it's gonna be necessary, unfortunately. I don't know if I like the implications of that one. Alright, well, now... Oh, I can't switch character in here, but once we get outside I should be able to again. Why do you have a broom now?
Oh, sorry, I was just lost in thought over something. About that mysterious roar. Could it be that... Never mind, no sense throwing hunches around without any proof. I just wish I could do more to help. Keep an eye on Kratos for me out there, alright?
Guess I can't give him anything. Can I give you anything? No. Can I do anything to enhance these right now? Not really. Not without getting more materials. Oh, now you're... Wait, okay, they've switched things around. Now different people are sitting in different places.
Lucian is known for being a kind, respectful knight around the city. How could something so terrible happen to a good man like him? Troubling times we live in, huh? What happened to Lucian? What are the knights planning? What does Master Shadowlord know? This mystery is growing deeper and deeper, isn't it?
Does he say anything new? I think a seneschal of the Hieroglyph Knights would turn to the monstrums for aid. Lucian is a popular knight among the citizens of Balduke. Having him on our side would prove a great benefit.
Yo!
That seneschal needs to be fixed up pronto. He may be one of the knight's finest, but not like this he's not. He and Kratos seem to go back quite a ways. Hopefully he gets through this soon.
お疲れさん。
アドルちゃん
Yeah, I guess we won't be seeing Yufa up here anymore.
It seems Lucian has imparted upon us the gift of information about those knights. Regardless, as seneschal, there are many who may be aware of his situation. Advise him to keep his head low for a while, would you?
頑張ってきてねアドルちゃん
Anything new here? Nope. You have any new quests anywhere else? Obviously, we've got story destination there. Wait, there's a quest right here. Is it literally inside? Or... yeah, it is. Is it Silhouette or is it something else? It's not in here. Oh, now she's in here too.
I have been requested to prepare provisions in Yufa's stead.
Oh, she's filling in for Yufa. Okay.
I was told the secret ingredient to all cooking is love.
Well, that could be a problem.
However, when searching through the pantry, there was... there was no such ingredient.
Yeah. Told you this could be a problem.
I do not fully comprehend cooking yet. I will put forth every effort to.
Oh, now she's in here?
That old man with the glasses cannot be trusted. He gave me a piece of candy, so obviously I ate it. But then he said I had to help that maid with the creepy mask in return.
バカじゃないの
The nerve! Now I have to run an errand. How dare they make me work?
Jeez. Camera's having a hard time here.
I couldn't believe it, but Iris really did decide to work here at the Dandelion.
No, she didn't.
She's finally starting to warm up to us. I'm happy for her. She deserves this. I might ask her to help me run some errands now, too.
またいつでも言ってください
Oh, she's back.
Aw, miss me already, handsome? You seem to be in quite a hurry. Is everything alright? Perhaps I may be able to help. Well, count yourself lucky then. Still, you look like you could use some rest. Oh, before I forget, I have something for you. Take it or not, it's entirely up to you. I have a special potion here I'd like for you to try. Think of it as a token of our friendship. I completed it after studying the medicinal herbs native to Balduq. Just like a spell of love, it has the power to reinvigorate you from any fatigue you may have. Don't be shy, take some. I have plenty for your friends, too.
Okay.
ありがとう
I do like a man who's willing to try new things. Think of it as a prescription. Don't go anywhere, handsome. I'll fetch the potion for you.
This is a trap. That was an interesting bottle cap sound, though.
Oh, it smells delicious. Well, don't mind if I do. Whatever it takes to be in tip-top shape, you know? Scent, it's familiar. Not all medicine has to be bitter. I figured why not make it taste good? Now please enjoy it. Ah, that was delicious, and it's true, I feel great. Wonderful, you have a splendid appetite. I'm happy you approve. I simply wanted to extend my friendship to a few captivating individuals such as yourselves. And I find you especially captivating, Erdal Kristen. Adventurer and fugitive. Huh? Hey, how did you know he was out? I mean, oops. You just told me, sweetheart. I'm glad I wasn't mistaken. Imagine how silly I'd look otherwise. The disguise suits you, and this confirms that what I'm looking for is nearby.
The hell?
What's going on?
My head. It was a trap.
Sweet dreams, cutie pies.
Hey, rise and shine, cowgirl. I imagine that's Kratos.
What if I... What's going on?
She drugged literally everybody in the store? This is probably what the mission marker was on.
Shantae, and the customers too? It appears as if everyone is asleep. I deduce that the contents of that potion we were given was laced with sedatives.
Sedatives?
Yes, there's an herb just like it at my flower shop that has a sleep-inducing effect.
That's why she recognized it.
The ones that grow in Glia can be really potent if extracted and processed properly. I barely tasted it, but I could tell it was the same variety.
I don't know what that hussy's up to, but she ain't getting away with this, I promise that. She went down to the basement, I'm going after her.
Wasn't the only one who fell for it, was I? Yeah, we can't let our fellow monsters go it alone. That vile liar's gonna get what's coming to her.
Is this Sarati? Oh. Well, Dogi's still awake and...
She got you all too? It's like I wasn't the only one.
Yep, she came down here and gave each of us a smell of some weird concoction.
2 of us resisted its effects somehow, but we couldn't catch her when she ran.
Definitely didn't move like any doctor that I've seen.
Must have used the same substance the others were affected by.
You gonna tell us where she went? About that. What?
Whoa, was there always a passage here? It appears to extend into a large chamber. How did she know about this?
The only way to find out is to tie her up and make her spill the beans. She's gonna answer for pulling a fast one on the monsters on their own turf. I got this. I'll keep an eye on the customers at the bar, too. We're counting on you guys. Yep. Well, that's an interesting surprise. Ah, that new costume is awesome.
I can't believe this was underneath the bar this whole time.
This might be new music, too.
Our primary objective is the capture of the culprit. This structure appears to be of ancient origin. Must be mindful of traps.
Oh, great, more traps. Thanks, I hate it.
Lead the way with your gift, Anemona.
Oh, yeah, it's another reason to use that, huh? Decrepit underpass. I like how they have to struggle to come up with, you know, yet another variation of underpass. Because everything is an underground waterway, underpass, something or other. Alright, I should probably save, and I should probably save to the other slot. Yeah. No, Falcom, yeah. The Trails series are both Falcom as well. Trails in the Sky and Trails of Cold Steel. The Vi series is also Falcom. Alright, so we had to come this way first anyway. And they've also had some of the same people on composition, musical composition, for a long time, too. Two of the four composers on this soundtrack are the same 4 composers that were on Ys 8, and 2 of them have been around since at least Ys Origin, like the Nepishtim Engine era. Oh. Yeah, I guess I haven't tried her out yet, so I have no idea how her skills work. And that one is... Alright, not too expensive. feel like I want to rearrange these, maybe. Her attacks are much more committal than, like, they have a lot of wind-up, seemingly, compared to Krisha. Krisha is much more my style. Also, I should look at what kind of equipment she has and give her some accessories. Oh, she has Crimson Chainmail, so that's good. What do her stats look like versus ours? She could use some more defense, I guess. I was kind of assuming this would be the way forward, but not actually sure. Alright, well, if that's where the objective is, then I'm going back this way first. We're doing this bread first. Oh, did they actually both meet in the middle? Guess so. Doesn't seem like I've missed anything. How am I getting up there, though? I guess like that. Okay. This can't be. Was I mistaken? Why is that adventure? There you are. You might want to pull your pants up a little bit. It's you. How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. So that's how it is. Adol Kristen and his friends from the bar were actually the monstrons. Consider me ensorcelled, whatever the hell that word means. What? Twitter is Arabic for you now? What? Who are you really?
I told you I'm a traveling doctor. Well, to be precise, that's not my only profession. Forgive me if I led you astray.
いいわ。特別に教えてあげる。ここまで頑張ったご褒美よ。私の本職は医者じゃなくて盗賊なの。大陸を股にかけて手広くやらせてもらっているわ。
Thievery. And now you've got your eyes set on something in Balduke.
It also seems that you were previously aware of this ancient structure. That's right, little lady. Can't call myself much of a thief if I don't do my due diligence, can I? But I'll confess that even I can make a mistake from time to time. This passage was one of the canals built during the 100 Years' War. They were used by Nor's devotees to defend its people against outside threats. There's nothing of value here anymore. I can see that it's time to cut my losses. But the monstrums hiding within a bar in plain sight? Now that's a discovery. Once I learned that Adol Kristen, the notorious adventurer, was hiding here, I was certain that the treasure I was looking for couldn't be far. And I was no more chagrined to deceive you all than you were to pursue me. Really are as peculiar as they say. You're not hoping to get away from this...
Oh, this is her.
You're not hoping to get away from this scot-free, are you?
Sounds like we'd be doing everyone a favor if we handed you over to the authorities.
Oh, how adorably naive. You're very welcome to attempt it, love. But I can't promise that the identities of the monstrums won't slip from my lips.
Yeah, we're in a rough spot. Oh, hello.
But... watch out! These ruins appear remarkably decrepit for being hidden underground. Where did those monsters come from?
Huh, these guys have been lurking beneath the bar, huh? Maybe they're just a little thirsty.
Let's put them out of their misery.
Oh, that's a lot of them at once. Camera, please. That's all of them? Oh yeah, it certainly is.
That's one less thing to worry about. Wait, where did she go?
Oh great, we got to pursue somebody again.
There.
Where do you think you're going? Oh good, we actually cut her off this time. Where do you think you're going? I just said that. You haven't even apologized yet.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I just realized his hair now matches White Cat's a little bit. Hey, did you guys find her? Oh, speak of the devil.
The bar patrons and staff are doing well. They're all waking up and nobody was hurt. Thank goodness. Mission accomplished. And with that, the jig is up. Do what you will with me.
Well, first, put some damn clothes on.
After the hidden treasure of ancient Glea? That's right, it was said to be hidden by the Glean royal family during the 100 Years' War. For 500 years, people searched for it, but after so many failures, it was disregarded as a myth. But I learned from a reliable source that it was somewhere here in Balduke. If my information is accurate, then there's upwards of tens of millions in gold. And the objective of your expedition to Balduke was to search for this treasure. Heard about it before. Tell me, was it described as a myth? It wouldn't be much fun if it wasn't, right? I may be speaking for myself, but I'd prefer not living with my life scrounging for leftovers.
You're not the least bit of afraid of being caught, are you? I I used to be a thief too, but I wasn't that reckless. And then I took an arrow to the knee. Hey, Adol, don't let her smooth talk you into getting involved. It might be a scam. Huh, but I guess hidden treasures are right up your alley, aren't they? And one 500 years old at that? Sounds like an adventure all on its own.
You have the face of a child who's just received a new toy. I knew you were easily captivated by adventure, but I didn't expect this degree of eagerness. If I did, maybe I would have thought twice. I have a small proposition for you. A peace offering, if you please. Would you let me join your group?
Wait, Arsh just said okay? Why is she deciding for us? Hold it, you're in no position to make demands.
And after everything you did to us... Oh, come on, I said I was sorry. I worked my fair little fingers to the bone making sure there wasn't any side effects.
I don't think that's the issue here. Perhaps we could consider it better after hearing your reasoning?
It's simple, really. With you, I have a better chance at finding the hidden treasure. In exchange for your generous hospitality, I'll donate my services as a doctor. Criminals like us should stick together, right?
He's blackmailing us. If we refuse her offer, then what we've worked for may very well be swept into the gutter. In that case, we don't have much of a choice, do we? Should have seen this coming a million away.
Maybe it won't be so bad. Having a doctor around would be nice.
We can't just let her go, is the truth.
Yes, that would be wise. Keeping her within our sights may be the only way to assuage our distrust.
Not wrong. And it's the only compromise we've got. Let her stay. If we're lucky, she'll try pulling something else on us.
Really hope she doesn't. Excellent, you've made the right choice. And I suppose we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
Golden gloves. A new ally, citation needed. Now have access to Sarati's dispensary, so does this mean we don't need the other doctor anymore? Because we could always go to him for potions and stuff. Well, she assists us in the Grimwald now. Okay, sure, why not? That only gave us like 20 knocks, didn't it? The break room has been repurposed into a clinic. You should go and speak with Sarati. Wait, what technically was the break room? Also, where's Tito? He's totally gone. Is say anything different now?
Would be really helpful having a doctor around, but to be honest, I don't feel completely comfortable trusting Sarati yet. Are you sure it's a good idea to let Sarati join us? I don't know if we can forgive her yet, or maybe I'm still just mad I fell for it. Either way, I think we should be careful about trusting her.
I didn't mean to talk to her again, but apparently she's got even more text.
So, I want to apologize again. I really am so sorry for not being honest with you all. I should have told you the truth sooner. I just hope you don't think any less of me. Whoever's responsible for what happened to Felix and Elle, I hope they're ready for what's coming to them.
Okay, but I want to talk to this guy.
I'm relieved that her intention wasn't to poison us with that concoction. And I can scarcely be upset after coming out of it with an experienced apothecary. I don't suppose she'd be willing to teach me.
That's all he's interested in. Let me see. Oh, I think it's scrolling off on this screen. Let me just open it from here. That's one of them. Yeah, that's the one. I think that's shown in her equipment screen or skills screen. Right, equipment shows the 3D model. It's this, that's this image. It's not the one on the main party menu, but it's one of them. The one on the party menu is this. It has more of a just a natural standing pose in the party menu. Oh, okay, I guess... Wait. Is that on this floor? I guess that's on this floor. Oh, this is the room that we never had any use for, huh? Oh, and this is where we just got out of, so that's interesting.
Aye, my, miss me already? I'm paying me a visit anytime you need some medicine or if you're lonely. And if you come across any medical formulae, do deliver them to me, would you?
Oh, now we have formulae? Okay. Create various solid and liquid medicines for you with the dandelion. Deliver medical formulae to expand her selection.
I'm sure an adventurer like yourself could benefit from more medicines. I look forward to seeing you soon, handsome.
Okay, but I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't have any empty bottles. But okay, so she can immediately make all of those. Right, so this is the base potion, and then these are all higher versions. Why is tonic a solid medicine? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, well we can craft / buy experience making items now too. Interesting that this uses completely different materials from this. Yeah, they made us talk to her to unlock that before we could even use the map again. So my first thought is, like, what if we go to the other doctor? Actually, I guess we didn't have any gifts applicable to her right now.
I'm glad things with Sarati have ironed out. Apologizing to our customers is not an undertaking I'll soon miss. I'll have Sarati work overtime as redress.
Anything new here? No. Any other new quests anywhere? I don't see any other exclamation marks or question marks. Other than the main story quest. Okay. But yeah, geez, Sarati is one that you could easily miss if you just didn't bother looking around for side quests again. So I guess we'll head back here. Oh right, I was gonna try one other thing. Where was the doctor, anyway? There he is, right here. Yep, that looks like it. Is that actually a transparent one? Because it looked like it loaded transparent and then, like, brought in a background when I loaded it in Chrome. So that's pretty good. There's a whole lot of people here. I heard about the catastrophe that unwound at the Colosseum. Those monsters are nothing more than a band of thugs, believe you me. Wait, what are you talking about, dude? We just saved her ass. Just this once, I suppose the Raging Bull deserves some credit for coming to the rescue. Alright, I guess we can't get anything from him. I think he has the same exact menu that Sarati does anyway.
Today's scoop is one I can say with more certainty than ever. Breaking news, new shoe model runs citywide advertising campaign as the doll. What? Saw it with my own eyes, all you have to do is look at how she runs. Ever notice the wheels on her shoes? She's zooming around town as a living showcase. Wonder what stores she's working for.
Stores apostrophe S, there's another typo.
I'd like to zoom on over and try a pair myself. A shoe model? That's quite the imagination.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yufa.
Oh, it's these guys. They both did get injuries? I thought we prevented Elle from getting injuries. It's not your fault, Felix. It's not the bull's fault either. Hope I can properly thank the Raging Bull someday, you don't say. Yeah, maybe someday. Heh. Yeah, I don't know if she's ready to tell her boyfriend. He's not a boyfriend! That she is the Raging Bull. Alright, that's the same as last time, I think. You. I can show you landmarks.
調子はどうだ
I forgot to do that before.
大収穫じゃねえかちょっとしたお礼だ
Okay, so it is every 3. Because I'd only gotten one thing from him before. Also, wait, was that formula for Sarati, actually? How timely. I guess I should go back to the base camp again. Oh, you've brought me a medical formula, have you? It's an old one, too. Most people would have a tough time deciphering something so esoteric. Lucky for you, a doctor/thief like myself isn't exactly most people. I can brew it for you whenever you like, just make sure you bring the ingredients. Boost potion. Okay. Boost gauge plus 100%. In other words, it just immediately fills your boost gauge, I guess? Alright, suppose it's time to go back to what we were doing. Now, is it actually telling me to go behind the Colosseum? Yeah, kind of. Okay. Oh, right, they said on the ramparts, right? So... No? Is it down there? The heck is this? This wall is a little... suspect. It must have been repaired not too long ago. And they did a pretty shoddy job from the looks of it. Oh, now's when she uses her thing. It is most definitely hollow within. I can sense a room just beyond. The thing that made the roar might be in here, then. It's just like Kratos said. Hey, cowgirl, why don't you whip out that gift of yours? Why, do you want me to knock it down? Oh, do we get to basically be like Dogi now? It's not like the garrison or the knights are tripping over themselves to patrol here. No one's gonna come marching out over a little noise. Well, sure, but this thing's so old, it'd probably just destroy the whole thing. And go easy on it. You've got a lot of nerve telling me that, Kratos. Alrighty, let's smash this thing. Stand clear of debris, everyone. Yeah, we get to be Dogi now. That's awesome. It's our turn to our turn to destroy rock walls. Wow. Damn, it's like you were made for this. Heh, you know it. We should be able to explore within these ramparts now. That sounds cool. Shall we proceed? Okay, special walls and shields. If the path ahead is locked, smash one through yourself. Breakable walls can be seen with third eye. Okay. Before we do that, there's something else I should do before I forget again. Was that right over here? Yes. Not really sure how that worked, but hey, I'll take it. Whoops. Didn't mean to use it again.
This rampart has been here since the 100 Years' War, right?
Groaning Grotto. Heck of a name.
For a structure more than half a century its age, its interior is surprisingly clean.
Last I heard, the Romans have been keeping the place tidy. My guess is they want it on hand as a stronghold in case of a revolt.
So what kept us safe from the outside will be used to keep us in? I don't like that one bit.
Nah, to the victors go the spoils, that's just how it is, like it or not.
Returning to the subject at hand, what manner of roar was it you heard? I had been unable to detect it over the cheering of the crowd.
I guess it was that one.
What was that?
Huh, answer enough for you?
It appears to be coming from further inside. UFO?
Alright, let's get this show on the road. The sooner we find this thing, the sooner we make sure that never happens again. Let me see how everybody is on levels right now. Yeah, actually, it's interesting that Yufa is so behind everybody else on levels, because pretty much every other time I got a new party member, they were ahead. Alright, don't fall down there. Alright, yeah, thanks for hanging out. I know it's probably super late there. And yeah, I hope you have a happy New Year's Eve as well. Alright, don't fall down there either. Oh, interesting. We've got a bunch of breakable walls here. Your attacks charge pretty fast, too. There's another one all the way the heck up there. Slightly too far away for that to hit. Soul Lumber, nice. Can I climb this or not? Oh, there's another dude. Or can I break that, actually? Well, I can just do that, I guess. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but... All these look like they should be breakable, but I don't think they are. That doesn't seem like it. Now I'm wondering if I shouldn't have gone this way yet. because there was some other stuff down there too. So where's this chest at? There might be a lot more verticality to this room than I think. What the? Okay. Now there's just a shelf up there that is really, really hard to see. Okay, yeah, those are pretty high-tier items, if I recall correctly, so that's probably well hidden for a reason. What the heck was that thing? Alright, so yeah, that was actually all that was over there. I should have gone that way first. I had thought that this would be, you know, a detour, but it wasn't. So there's more breakable stuff up there, but I have to imagine I get in there from another direction. Doesn't seem viable to get there from here. This looks like it should be breakable, but it's not. Oh, but I can climb up and there's something breakable up here. Why? Hang on, before we do that, there's also more stuff in here. Oh, does this actually connect? There was absolutely nothing in those. I swear they always pick the color of treasure chest that blends in the most. Bye again. That was in the same exact place as the other one. Was that the same exact dude? It's already dead. Someone else killed it while I was charging up my laser. There is definitely still other stuff up here. Can I get across this way? There we go. Oh, really? That's not? That looked like it could be a breakable wall. Got like freaking grasshopper magicians or something.
行動だからでしょうか。ずいぶん壁が脆くなってるみたいです。任せて、ガンガンぶち抜くわよ。ユファさん、ずいぶん嬉しそうです。
You seem to be enjoying yourself. Meanwhile, there's maybe a landmark over here? Yeah, there is. Oh, that's neat. Colossal Windhole Deposit.
いい流れだわ。
何かあるぞ。
I don't know, that sounds less like a landmark and more like something we would call Kratos the next time he acts up. Kratos, stop being such a colossal windhole deposit. Wait, there's a chest in here? But where? Okay. There we go. That is an interestingly specific amount of gold. Does this also connect to the other passage I was going through? Oh, it looks like it does. Alright. Yeah, I think her wingspan kind of outdoes Adol's when it comes to doing the charge attack. I'm sure she can't. I'm sure glad she can't die to her own landslide. Because boy, that sure is a lot of destruction. Oh hey, there's a chest in here. Sturdy Grimoire. That's got to be probably a skill for her. Actually, that reminds me. Did I pick up any other grimoires? No, that's the only one. And yes, it's for Raging Bull. Grand Slam. Well, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be a super expensive one. Oh, actually, no, not really. I never actually tried Maximum Raid, now that I think about it. Kinda seems like, well, the spinning attack sounds pretty fun. I could replace Brave Hurricane with it, maybe. I feel like I haven't actually tested all of her abilities. Alright, so that's that one. That's the yell thing. That's that. I could replace that, although... Oh, that's neat. I never actually tried that. No, I think I will try. I think I will replace Maximum Rage, because Maximum Rage is super committal, and you're unlikely to ever need that much. So let's try this. I need to wait for it to recharge before I can use it. Okay, that's also super committal, actually, and that's a single thing. I actually think I like Maximum Rage better. But yeah, Grand Slam is about what I would expect it to be, honestly. Oh. That was an impressive glide, but I've already been there anyway. That is actually where we're trying to go, so what about back over here?
何かあるみたいだね。
Tell me I can't do anything with this, really? But what about... Okay, so I did get that right. That was across that gap. I'm surprised they don't let you open a path back there. Because that seems like it would be convenient if they let you go back that way. I don't think there's anything I've missed. He didn't get to land. And he didn't either. He actually just ran right under me. Alright, is this mid-boss time? Something the matter, Anemone?
Not in particular. We have merely been walking for quite some time now. It's true, we should still be inside the city, though.
Well, considering the direction we've been heading, I'd say we're somewhere around the cliffs near the prison by now. I was gonna say, we're gonna end up in the prison again, because that's what always happens. At least this area is, you know, distinct to some extent from the others we've been in. Wouldn't be surprising, given how long we've been walking.
I see. Makes sense. Wait, then, was the roar we heard coming from inside the prison?
Isn't that a line from a horror movie? The plot thickens. I always like using that one. Tcha! Must be some pet they've got if they've got it locked up in there.
Prison, huh?
What does she know about the prison, I wonder?
これはすごい景色です。街がちっちゃく見えるわ。でもキリシャちゃんちはさすが
neat.
存在感あるわね。何かあるみたいだね。
Well, there's dudes over there, but I think I have to go around to get there. That is pretty neat, though, that you can see the town from there. It's always neat when they throw in those unexpected exterior areas. They give you a nice view. I like how that dude was chasing his own tail or something. Tiger Claw, huh? That sounds like a weapon for her. Nope, isn't an accessory? It is. Also, I never looked at the Golden Gloves. Golden Gloves add Petrify, Tiger Claw add Strength and Critical Rate. That's not bad. He's got Break Rate up right now. I could try doing Critical Rate instead, although Break Rate can be useful. Yeah, let's try this. Do I have anything worth replacing this with? Oh, that's bad. Oh, I got both of them at the same time? Okay. But yeah, those dudes meant business that time. Jeez. So... wait a sec. Wasn't I seeing stuff, like, through the walls before? feel like I want to go back and double check that. Wasn't I seeing them from here? I guess that is who I just fought. Okay. Well, I think we can kind of see what we're in for next. It doesn't look very nice. And there's little guys in with it. Okay, they're all dead. I killed something, alright. I feel like he kind of avoided that. Oh, he's got little boomerang things. I think it's dead already. Alright, it's definitely dead now. Alright, how is she doing on experience now? Yeah, she's catching up to us. Now Anemone is actually the odd one out in terms of lowest level. And Krisha has evened out a bit too, because she was leading everybody before. Alright, where did I come from and where am I going? am I going? Oh, over here, okay. I want to check his skills, actually. Is there other stuff that I should have on here? Like, maybe I should try Vermilion Scythe, except that I know that that's super expensive. Abyssal Blade is useful, though, because it can catch enemies in a pretty wide area. I feel like, if anything, I would probably replace Rising Slash or Void Blast, one of the two. Let's try it. And also... where's the max SP thing? I have 2 of these, huh? What did it just use that on? Or does it apply across everybody? Because that's not what I expected. It applies to everybody! Here I've been holding on to these things thinking that it was per character. It's not. It applies to everybody. Why even ask? Like, there's no reason not to use these then. Okay. Well, now that I know that. And that's also why the meter goes around and only filled halfway, because the idea is you can raise the maximum. I guess the intended maximum is 200? I don't know. Like, I don't know what would happen after that, if it can, like, fill a different color or something. Okay, so Pierce is not good against them, but Slash is actually fine. Apparently I just completely neglected this. No, wait, now it doesn't seem like that's effective either. It's definitely weak to Smash, or whatever this is called. Okay, what is he reacting to? Oh, this. How do they leave one dude in here? Okay, cool. Got a level up from him, too. Okay, that's pretty cool. And actually, that does seem like a fitting thing to replace whatever. Well, actually, no, wait. I still have the circular attack, too. So that's that. Might have made more sense to replace that with it. Okay, that might have been overkill. Before we go in there, is there anything else here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, let me actually maybe reconfigure his skills again. So, well... yeah, Abyssal Blade is already pretty expensive, and this feels like it's just like a better version of Abyssal Blade. Although actually, Break is better on Abyssal Blade, I'm surprised. I guess I'll keep it as is for now. Are we expected to jump that? Hang on. Where? Oh, down there. Okay then. She's got a new skill. Who do I want to replace though? Assault the enemy with an overwhelming charge of unstoppable grit. I guess I'll try replacing that. Rumblehorn is actually kind of useful because of its range. Oh god, it's seriously... That's seriously what it is. That's kind of hilarious. I'll try it. I might go back to Rumblehorn. Interesting. Wait, where... Did they just despawn and respawn? Like, okay. That's odd. Right, we crossed the big gap to get in there. There's totally a side room here. Interesting. Yeah, I'd say we're in the prison now. There's our objective. I actually have no idea. Well, let's see if it lets us go through here or examine anything. Okay, seems like we can't go anywhere in here. This might be a room that other Adol was in. Like, I feel like those tables in particular are recognizable because I tried to break them and they're indestructible. This is curious, the fact that there's like a hole in the wall leading to it. Can I not? I can't break those, okay. I do not want to climb this. Thank you. Man, we're getting so much dry-aged meat as compensation for the stuff we had to use before. Alright, this might be the end of the road here. It's really interesting that this room is here, but it seems like we can't do anything with it. Man, Third Eye is even like Persona 5 in the way it reduces the volume of the music when you're using it. because Persona 5 does the same thing with it. Yeah, this is exactly where other add-on was. Music and all. Does this mean we might actually stumble across other add-on? We still can't actually kill these things. I'm concerned about whether there are lasers here, though. Yeah, so this is actually already mapped because we've been here as on. Wait, the chests are back, though? Oh, yeah, this was the area that I specifically thought we would have to get here as the other party. They really don't want you to hit those. They don't actually have that many hit points, and for some reason traps can hit them just, ow, fine. I don't remember that trap being active before. Oh, right, because other Adol had pulled these drawbridges up. And we should have no problem in Monstrum form going this way. And we were not able to get to this chest as other Adol. Can I actually lower these? Do we actually need to? Or does this raise them? Ah, okay. I mean, I feel like we didn't actually need to do that. Yeah, we can also Crimson Line over there. Where the heck is that telling us to go? Wait, these guys shoot now? That is not the side we're supposed to go to. The other side is where we're supposed to go. So we can't actually go to where Adol came from. We have to go a different direction. Can I still warp out of here at this point? Because I feel like this is probably end of chapter territory. It's interesting that it does show like a bunch of enemies in there and stuff, but I don't think we can get there. Yeah, that doesn't adjust the door there, so. Yeah, the story destination is in the middle of the prison. How much Nox do I have right now? It is extremely unlikely that there is more stuff to do. But I'm kind of inclined... Actually, I don't know how far this sets me back if I try to go back in there now. I should have thought about that. Yeah, we're gonna have to retrace our steps back in there if I do this. Alright, well, I'm not gonna save, but if we can do some mind-numbing lemurs fighting, we could see whether there's anything else to unlock in this chapter. Are they not gonna give us enemies here?
に片付けるぞ。
I'm just hoping to find, like, easy battles, because the faster I can get them over, the faster we get knocks from it, because I'm pretty sure they all give about the same amount regardless. There's unlikely to be any here. It would be really funny if there was a relief point right near where we were. These points are way too few and far between. Actually, I know there was one in the Colosseum. On the roof? Wow. Alright, now we're getting a decent flow going here. Okay, new skill for add-all. Do I want to replace this again, maybe? Round up enemies with a pall of darkness before striking them all at once. That sounds cool. Sure, let's try it. Kind of feels like Nero, huh? From Devil May Cry. Oh yeah, I need to use the baths, actually. Almost forgot about that, and now I'm here, so I might as well do it. Oh, it doesn't actually say how much it increases it by, it just says once per chapter. So there's a chest I haven't gotten here? Oh, it's one of the ones that's guarded, I think. Yeah, he's still there. Anything. Yeah, that does make short work of them when I don't screw up. Where do I want to go from here? Are they on the ground? That's... oh, one of them's over here. Well, that's awkward. I think they would try not to put lemur encounters in places where they would be that awkward. There's chest up here too. Oh, it's down here. Man, I am not used to controlling Yufa. I was like, who the hell is this when she reverted back? I think I've never actually had Raging Bull active in town like that. Don't suppose this will work. Okay, good. That grabbed absolutely nothing. I was wondering what one of those sounds was. It sounded almost like a new skill being learned, but there are none. Yeah, I thought he was dead already. Well, that ended quick. Alright, we only need like 3 more, maybe? Seriously, she ends them before they start. Alright, one more. Alright, yeah, now we're over the limit and nothing happened. Or over the threshold, I should say. I'm pressing the wrong button. So I don't think anything opened up. So that must be all the expansion we can do in this chapter. Alright, so then back to here it is. Was that here? No. It was here. Which part was closest? I'm guessing this was. I'll just go this one. Don't really want to bother fighting everything again, because that'll take forever. Yeah, I gotta go all the way through here again, which is kind of annoying. Wait. Okay, no, that is farther in. They list the landmark at the end even though it's further away. That's kind of silly. Wait, didn't he get... Oh yeah, that's right. Prisoner's Grasp was the thing he got. Yeah, that doesn't seem particularly useful. I'm gonna put the other thing back on. It's this, right? This is the wrong one. Alright, at least we're back into the prison again. Make sure there's nothing else. Oh, I've gotten everything I can. Alright, so here is probably the point of no return, I'm guessing.
This is the interior of the prison. Yes, it would appear the passage led here after all.
I mean, that was already evident. Big surprise. Whatever made that roar must be somewhere up ahead. That's right, we still technically haven't found that yet.
But if that's the case, who's keeping it there, and for what?
Nothing good, if I had to guess.
Please don't, Adol. I'm nervous enough as it is. Let us proceed. The answers we seek are likely dwelling deeper within.
Oh, look who it is.
That woman. Preposterous. Could this be what he testified about during the interrogation? They're hiding something. What?
Is she talking about Adol?
I'll just have to find out for myself. I've seen that lady in town before. What was it she was observing?
Oh, hello.
Ah, what is that? Some kind of lizard?
I hope that's not a Rue.
That does not seem entirely correct, though how exactly, I cannot say.
Fierce little guy, ain't he? Please tell me this isn't Xavier.
Perhaps the roar we heard originated from this creature.
I'm pretty sure we're looking for something a lot bigger than this.
Still, what is this creature doing locked up here in the first place? Exotic pets have been pretty popular in high society, but not quite like this.
Well, we're not gonna figure it out twiddling our thumbs around here. This guy ain't what we're after, let's keep on moving ahead. Oh, there's multiple of them. Okay, it's not Xavier. Or if it is Xavier, it's Xavier, Yasmin, and Zeke. Can I still technically warp? I can still technically warp, so it's actually not too late yet. Nothing else in there. Alright, keep going. I don't think that was Ingrid. That was Ingrid. She didn't even notice them. She didn't even open her eyes.
俺たちを見ても素通りと
Yeah.
慌てっぷりだな。
She has never sounded like that before.
何がありやがった。
Choice of words.
大変大変くそあんなバカ力だなんて聞いてねえぞ
Well, why did you have it to begin with then?
くれぐれも看守どもに気づかれないよう注意しろ。
Too late.
お前たちは怪人急げとにかくあとは団長の指示を仰ぐしかない
They're just gonna run past too. Yep, okay.
嫌な予感しかしないわね。
Looks like we're gonna have to clean up the mess for them.
いや、面白そうじゃねえか。
Oh, music just
こ
went
こ
out.
で一息つこうか。
Uh-huh. Beast enclosure. I see. So I guess I could have technically come all the way here and still been able to go back, so I actually should have kept going before. But yeah, this is probably the end of the line for Chapter 6, if I have to guess, pretty soon. Yeah, that would be the noise, I guess. Also, why is the save point that big behind us?
へえ、なんなんだこいつは。
Someone's excited.
この凄まじい雄たけび。アドル君、闘技場で聞いた鳴き声の主に間違いないわ。これは思った以上に凶暴そうですね。
Yeah, does this thing look familiar to us? Because we also said it sounded familiar, right? From previous games?
面白い。
Oh boy. A Valor Dragon. It's a Primordial. Okay, yeah, this is... Oh dear, I don't know if we're supposed to beat this thing.
そそるじゃねえか。こいつは格が違うぜ。
何よこいつ、尋常じゃない硬さだわ。ですが、よく見てください。弱点があるはずです。狙いすまして一撃ですね。
Okay then. Somebody just got completely murdered. Oh, hello, what just happened?
炎に飲み込まれているのでしょうか。こんなことって。
Oh, okay. We're doing zoomies now. I meant to avoid that. That didn't happen. Oh, well, that's very nice. And that's if I can actually avoid that. Oh, he's dead already. Well, you know, for good measure. I doubt it's dead.
なんて獰猛でしぶとい獣なのかしら。はい。グリムワルドの魔物たちすらしのぐ強さでした。
So primordial beasts are a thing in this.
ま、確かになかなかの手応えだが。
I think those were a thing in 8. Oh, maybe we did actually beat it.
おい、消えちまったぜ。
And it's gone.
見たことねえ獣だったが。アドル、冒険家の意見はどうなんだ？古代種だと？どっかで聞いたことあんな。確か大昔の地上を支配した巨大な爬虫類とかなんとか。
And for some reason, they were just keeping one as a pet in the prison, you know, as a treat.
はい。少し前に話題になったのを覚えてます。今はガルマンで盛んに研究されてるそうですけど。でも、すでに絶滅したはずの獣だと聞いてます。どうしてそんなものが監獄に？
ああ、そりゃ誰かが連れてきてぶち込んだからだろう。
Yeah, you know, brought it back from extinction, no big deal.
ここを管理しているのは聖国騎士団のようでしたが。
ああ、上の連中は一体何を企んでるのやろ。
We have been making the Hieroglyph Knights out to be the suspicious evil ones so far, haven't we? I still don't trust the garrison either, though.
もしかして見ちゃいけないものを見てしまったんじゃ。
You think?
何を今さら？
手間をかけたようだ。怪人の諸君。
Don't tell me that's Shadowlord. Shadowlord, whatever.
てめえはシャトラール。
高よ、戦う気か？その判断は20点だな。
I mean, we just killed your primordial, dude, so, like, I think we deserve a little more than 20 points.
今しがた古代種の相手をしたばかりなのだろ。
おいおい、白を切るつもりもないとはな。
Oh yeah, he just called it his primordial.
古代種とやらはやっぱあんたたちの仕業ってわけか。
君たちには今さら隠す意味もあるまい。それに赤の王、君ならいずれたどり着くと思ったよ。
Yeah, what's going on in this prison is a good general question. Why is there a primordial here? Also a good question, but this is the more pressing one.
自分自身の目で確かめることだ。それが君の本分なのだろう。もっともこの区画にこれ以上の情報はないはずだがね。
この人、もしかしてアドルさんの正体を？
That's exactly what I was wondering.
シャトラール団長、あなたは闘技場の事件は知ってるんですか？
一通りの報告は受けているよ。
Yeah, well, your primordial was at fault, so we killed it.
じゃあ、あの事故の原因がここの古代種だってことは？
うん。被害に遭われた方たちに申し訳ないとは思っている。
You know, maybe you shouldn't keep a primordial here.
やっぱり知ってたんだ。 何が聖国騎士団よ。
That's a good one.
ユファさん。バルドゥークのみんなは聖国騎士団を信じてる。騎士団はみんなの日常を守ってくれてると思ってるのに、あんなものを監獄に隠して一体何を考えているの。
猛牛だったか。君たちは自らの力で知るべきだ。
Or even who you are, what?
これから起きること、そして自分たちの正体に関してもね。
I don't know, it sure sounds like you're asking for Hawk to beat your ass.
私たちの正体、どういうことでしょう。
Sure seems like he knows something about the Grimwald Knox and everything.
てめえ、俺たちの何を知ってやがる。洗いざらい吐いてもらうぜ。
真実は自分で見極めるしかない。あ
あ Okay, but why does he know the truth?
私の話で君たちが納得できるほどことは単純ではないのだ。
Well, I'm kind of inclined to believe he has a point there.
自らの手で真実を知って初めて意義ある選択ができるだろう。そしてその時、我々の行為が単なる裏切りではないと知るはずだ。
And this is where they sow the seeds of doubt. Are the knights the bad guys or not?
一体何を言ってるの。そんな話をしたいわけじゃん。
Yeah, either way, like, I feel like having a primordial should be, you know, illegal or something. Well...
皆さん、警鐘が。アドルさん、人の気配が多数接近してます。
So what? We can beat him.
君たちを見かけた騎士たちが通報したのだろう。ここは騎士団の管轄区域だが、緊急ならばロムン兵も駆けつける。さあ、今のうちに行きたまえ。
Who cares? The Roman soldiers are even more pushovers than the knights.
あ？何言ってやがる。てめえを前に引くわけねえだろ。
私は逃げも隠れもしないよ。タカ、いや、クレド・アイブリンガー団員。
Yeah, he knows exactly who he is. Although, so we had thought that he had left the room before Credo reverted, right? And I wasn't so sure about that.
食えねえな、団長さんよ。
そもそも包囲されてしまえば決闘どころではありません。
行くぞ。
And this is twice that he's let us go. Like, he has no desire to put us behind bars or fight us or anything. Which, again, makes me think the knights aren't the bad guys, but primordial. We're literally ignoring the 800 megaton primordial in the room.
Na, 以前から気になってることがあるんだ。
And it's time for other Adol again.
気になってること？この塔の独房ってどういうやつに使ってるんだ？
Yeah, I wondered that last time.
ほら、ここの囚人は下の特区とも扱いが違うし、逃亡を防ぐ仕掛けも他の場所よりやたらと厳重だし。上の連中が決めたことだから俺にはよくわからねえが。
Man, what a mood, getting the above my pay grade line in an East game.
普通に考えりゃ習慣してることを外に知られたくない囚人だろ。
That is a good point. Like, they don't want people to know that Adol even exists here because that would be problematic since Adol also exists out there. And we still have no explanation as to how this is possible.
どういうことだよ。やっぱり凶悪犯ってことか。あの赤毛の囚人はそんな風には見えないけど。だってうちの子が生まれたのを祝ってくれたぜ。
凶悪犯とは限らないだろう。昔鉄仮面をかぶった囚人を収監したことがあるらしいんだが。
Prisoner with an iron mask. Does this have any relation to Silhouette?
その正体は 後継者争いに敗れた王族だったなんて噂もあるからな。ああ見えて、あの赤毛だってどんな過去があることやら。
Yeah, you know, a history of shipwrecks. Nothing, no big deal.
じゃあ意外に有名人だったりするのかな。今だったら身分ある囚人は下のトックに入れるんじゃないか。さあ無駄口ばかり叩いてないで巡回を続けるぞ。
How are we gonna get down there? Are we gonna just use the wire again? Alright, so this is where we would switch our file again. That one's pretty... Well, that one was saved right at the end, right? Where we had the fast travel points, so yeah, I guess I'll save it over this one. I don't think I've missed anything in this chapter. I mean, like, I even went out of my way to get 100 knocks just to see if it would make any other Grimwalds appear, and nothing did. This is where we sword before. Oh yeah, also I can probably just fast travel? I can just fast travel. I don't know if there's any reason to go through here again. Like, the big question to me is whether they change anything. I have to figure Ingrid knows something about what's going on. But then I have to wonder, you know, she questioned the other Adol. Is there anything worth doing in here? This is presumably also the same. Yep. Like, it seems like they give you fast travel because there's no reason not to fast travel. That's still firmly shut. This is where we found Xavier. And here's the special sector. Looks like we've got stuff to potentially do here. Is there anything else to do? Doesn't look like it. Let's see if there's anyone else to talk to, I guess. But yeah, it sure is interesting that, like, we're kept away even from the special sector, but also we're allowed free reign of the area. All is good in the world. So long as rumors stay aplenty, I'll never want for money to eat or eat. I totally didn't read that right, did I? From there, it's just drink, drink, drink without a care in the world. Apparently I can continue down. Oh, this was actually where the waypoint was. Okay, that makes more sense. I forgot, it still shows up, but it's semi-transparent when it's on another floor. But that's seriously the only dude to talk to. Seemingly in this entire area. Right down here. Oh, maybe a couple people to talk to here. Sorry, but that's gonna be a no deal for me. Huh, you never miss a trick, do you? He was napping again. Hello. Oh, hey there, Idol. We meet again. You don't say. I've been looking forward to this, you know? Let's get right to it. Remember those access passes I mentioned last time? You're gonna need one if you plan on getting around here in the special sector. As long as you've got a pass on you, the guards won't suspect a thing. Going to be a bit of a hassle, but there should be a way. See, there's this inmate here in the special sector. Let's just call him an exchanger. Getting his help on this is your best bet. The only one, actually. You can't, considering where we are. The guy's a bit on the quirky side, too. Make one wrong move and things might not turn out pretty for you. First thing to know, he only accepts prospective exchanges in person. In other words, you're going to need to find him yourself over at the salon. Once you think you've found him, wait until he gives you the code word. He's a cautious guy, simply put. Only those he personally deems worthy get the honor of doing business with him. Which one goes better with tea, sugar, or jam? To ask you that, you're going to respond with brandy. It's like tea and cake or death. Well, I'll have the chicken then. That's the code word that tells him you're there for business. From there, the rest is up to you. Sound like a plan? Great, I'm sure you'll pull it off just fine out there, Ava. The sector's linked to all sorts of places. The communal cells, the penal labor mines. The mines, you say? Interesting. Having an access pass will make things that much more convenient for you. Anyway, be patient until he strikes up a conversation with you. As for me, I'll be taking a little doze off here until you get back with the good news. Okay. I assume I'm going back upstairs then. I'm a little intrigued by this floor's layout though. This is not where I should be going. I think it's over here. Yeah, it is. Is this the no-deal guy? So I just need to, like, hang out, right? I don't know if it's talking to him a specific number of times or... Well, actually, wait, no. It's not even where I need to be. Hey, you. Let me ask you something. Which one goes better with tea? Sugar or jam? You can tell him whiskey. Good choice. You're just as easy to pick out as I've been told. Come with me. I'll hear what you have to say. Name's Brackett. Is it Brackett or Brashet? Or Brachet? The exchanger. Don't bother introducing yourself. The identities of those I deal with are of little importance to me. What matters is if they've got anything valuable enough worth exchanging for. Quid pro quo, that's my ironclad rule. You want something, you gotta give something. So let me just ask you this. What is it you're after here? The same thing everyone else here is. That's so. If I had to guess, I'd say you're looking for an access pass. Got all sorts of unsavory types here, so I won't be asking you why. But the thing is, an access pass is almost like a form of identification here. So naturally, there ain't a lot of them out in circulation. I can get you your pass, but I'll need something of equal value in return. It'll have to be something rare, something you wouldn't normally find here in the prison. Can you just put it on my tab? Sorry, kid, I can't give credit. It's quid pro quo or nothing. You don't have something of equal value to trade, procure it. Good to know you're quick on the uptake. If there's one thing you do have in your possession right now, it's information. There's a fella here who knows how to put a price on a good piece of intel. Find him, and the two of you might just be able to work something out. Man, it's fetch quest after fetch quest here. Now be off with you, kid. Chop chop. If he didn't want to know our name, why did he give us his name? Yeah, that should be on this floor. It's the drunk guy. Okay, go figure. What do Lisa have to say?
Ah, yes. I do believe I've heard a rumor or two about her myself. It seems nowadays they keep her up in a special cell on the floor above. She may be a commoner, but she's an upstanding woman nevertheless. Apparently she holds a great deal of influence outside the prison even now. If only we could take advantage of it. I hear that's easier said than done.
Pardon me, Sonny, but you wouldn't happen to be searching for something, would you? I've heard talk about a red-haired newcomer slipping in and out of the chapel, you see. Look, I'm drunk. Don't expect me to say things properly. Forgive me, but I'm not one to reveal my sources. Information is something to be gathered, but not something so easily divulged. My name is Gauch, but folks around here know me better as the Informant. You seem to be going through a spot of trouble, am I right? I may not have exactly what you want, but I do have something of equal value. I trust you catch my meaning. I can't trust you at all. What else could an informant want but information? If you can present me with intel privy only to you, I'll give you your item of equal value. So what do we know about those thieves? Wait, what thieves are we talking about? It's not the Phantom Thieves. What are we talking about here, then? Oh, by thieves you mean the ones who barged into the prison a while ago, yes? Information is only as good as it is fresh, I'm afraid. You're gonna have to give me better than that. Ah, you're talking about that haughty snob of a lass, aren't you? I've had a good deal of inmates requesting particulars about her. Very well, you've piqued old Gauch's interest. I'll take whatever you know. How much do you know other than that she's the paranormal whatever? Oh, I see. So her name is Ingrid and she's here on direct orders from Rome. Yes, this is useful information. Useful information indeed. But if I may ask one thing, how do I know it's reliable? Should this prove false, my reputation as an informant would plummet. How do you plan to guarantee the credibility of this so-called scoop? Now why would I place my faith in someone I've only just met today? I mean, we're doing the same. This won't be enough to earn you any compensation, I'm afraid. How about if I vouch for him? Oh, is this, what's-his-face? Yeah, you. I'll stake my word on his. Is that credibility enough for you? I don't know. Haven't you only just met this red-haired lad yourself? Why go so out of your way to vouch on his behalf? You know full well the way I operate as an informant. That I do. You, of all people, should be able to tell right away whether someone is lying, no? After all, an informant who can't tell lies from truth is hardly one worthy of trust. Well, of course I can. Don't think you can sell me short just 'cause I'm old. I knew the lad was telling the truth from the moment he opened his mouth. Okay, then what did you want? Oh, you did, huh? Oh, alright. There's no room for doubt anymore thanks to your wheeling. Here you are, Sonny. Due compensation for the tip-off. In that box is a premium cigar sourced from Bretagne. Our sources say one of the nobles in the special sector has been requesting one. I've no doubt in my mind Bratchett will jump at the chance to snatch it up. You almost had me there. No hard feelings, I hope? Think of this as your initiation into the special sector. TA is probably not wrong. You'll have to play your cards better if you plan on making it in here. Make sure to thank that Marius for covering for you, too. Not a moment too soon, eh? You were taking longer than I expected, so I figured I'd come check on you. Guess I just ended up meddling in things though, huh? I almost got ripped off there. Oh, don't mention it, my friend. Somehow I get the feeling you would have managed on your own anyway. At any rate, this should be enough to get you that access pass. Once you do, then we can really start getting down to business. So things are about to get interesting on this side too, I guess. Consider this a special deal of sorts. You have Marius to thank for that. I've not the slightest clue what you may be up to, but you know where to find me should you come across any more juicy intel. Who knows, perhaps I'll buy it off of you for a sizable price next time. I'm presuming these guys still say the same thing? Yep. So we need to go back over here again. Not over there. There's a surprising amount of branches in the paths here. Oh, you're back. So, what did you bring? It's gotta be at least moderately valuable or the exchange is off. Believe it, is that a premium Britain cigar you got there? How did you manage to pry it out of that old miser's hands, I'll never know. Getting a hold of these outside of the prison is hard enough as it is. I'll say, there's an upper-class inmate who's been wanting one of these for a while now. You'll hear no complaints from me. Here, you earned this. Yay! By the way, have you heard anything about any inmates disappearing from the prison? We're talking more than just a few people here, kid. Uh-oh. So then it's not just the monstrum springing them. And you know this place ain't easy to bust out of. How about this then? You ever hear of a place called the Restricted Sector? How many different sectors are there gonna be? Not until just now. It sounds familiar. Have we heard of it? That's so. Maybe you've heard one of the rumors going around recently. Apparently only a special few knights and soldiers are allowed in and out of it. Word is that all those folks who up and vanished ended up taken there. Of course, rumors like that are gold a dozen here, but we can't be too careful. Need anything else, you know where to find me and what to say. Nice doing business with you, kid. Wouldn't you think he would change the code word every so often, though? Oh, you can talk now. That blasted warden tries to limit our special privileges at every turn. I don't care for it one bit. Can't we just oust him and be done with it? Alright, so now we return to him, I guess. Yep. Hey there, Adam. I take it you're the proud new owner of a special sector access pass now? Oh, stop it. I barely did anything at all. More importantly, you should be able to get around better now that you have the pass. So, what's that all the red got next on his agenda? I mean, I do plan on breaking out of here, but... Spoken with the calm sensibilities of a true adventurer. Like I mentioned before, this prison's chock full of mysteries to unravel. We should work on gathering intel before taking any decisive action. Why don't we split up for a while and see what we can find out? Well, we'll stand out a lot more working together for starters. Yeah, that's what I figured he would say. Besides, I get the feeling you're a little more used to going at it alone. Alright, we're on the same page then. Let's get to it. We can rendezvous at the chapel if things start going south. Best of luck, my friend. I'll be seeing you in a bit. Okay. Interesting. I don't have any waypoints except for one. I reckon there's probably nothing new being said around here that I haven't already read, but... Now that I have an access pass, I can get through here there. Huh? You want to go to the courtyard? It's not one I hear every day. I won't stop you if you want a breather. Just let me verify your access pass first. Checks out. Proceed. Roman soldiers are stationed in the central wing, too. Don't try anything funny, alright? Okay, so we can go places now. Okay, we can go some places. You. Oh, man. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I'd recognize that mop of red hair anywhere. And he has no idea. Oh, you're gonna play dumb, huh? You remember damn well who I am. The hell you roaming about for? Don't tell me you have an access pass. Inmate 163, no talking during labor hours. Unless you fancy yourself a nice long visit to solitary. Wait, this guy's the one who set me up. Raise another stink and I'll see to it you get another few shifts to enjoy. To be fair, Adol is not who set him up. Am I understood? You there, you have the proper authorization, I assume? Alright, move along then. You may have a pass, but that doesn't give you permission to cause any trouble. Kidding me, what did I do to deserve this? I mean, you did try to start shit with Parks. So hang on a second. So is this Adol's first real indication that something is afoot? Okay, we can't go there. Because, like, he did overhear Ingrid before. And I was wondering then why he didn't seem to have any reaction whatsoever, because she was talking about Adol being transferred or something, I think. Presumably all of these are going to be shut. Yep. So it's like, yay, we're free, we can go more places. Actually, not really. This appears to be the central tower. You see the regular inmates being readied for penal labor a ways away. It's about the man you met when you first arrived in Balduke, the warden of the prison. Some sort of problem must have arisen from the look of it. But why do you have different clothing than when you met him? The Adol we came out of prison with first had the same clothing that he came into prison with. This Adol is dressed differently, and that's the first suspicious thing to begin with. So now we're trying to tail the warden? Oh boy. Alright, well I can go down there. Can I go in here, or will it make me come back? Yep. I guess both of these go down there anyway. Hey, you with the red hair. I assume you have an access pass? Something doesn't sit right about this, but fine, go on ahead. Don't do anything stupid. That red mop won't be hard to identify. Everyone calling his hair a mop. It seems kind of rude. Did you hear? Oh, something. Something something sector. Again, are the Knights supposed to have that place under control? What in the world are they doing over there? Probably where the Primordial was. Up ahead is Jillian Mines, the prison's penal labor site for general inmates. Didn't have any business with the place thanks to your special privileges. It's one of the more toilsome sites as far as penal labor goes. A fitting place to atone for your crimes, I suppose. You mean a fitting place to be exploited for not doing anything wrong? Since we know that most of the people here were wrongly put away? Warden Belger forced his way in just a little while ago. He just kept barreling through no matter how much the Knights told him to stop. Thanks to that, the Knights aren't keeping watch, though there's still plenty outside. I'm never gonna break out of this joint, am I? So you're saying we should have free reign of the place, huh? Except everything's locked anymore. The restricted sector lies ahead. Those without permission are barred from entry. A sturdy lock is fitted on the door, but it seems to have been unlatched, and he just left it unlocked? Wow. Okay. That's some good security. So, I wonder where this will lead us, and if it will lead to familiar territory. You can't hear what they're saying. Sure seems like he's breaking some kind of rules here. See, so this is the restricted sector, huh? Jeez, dude, don't scare us like that. You think it's true that all those missing inmates were actually brought here? From the look of it, even the Romans have a tough time getting in. Why is it the Knights standing guard? Well, both of these are good questions. It's a good question, too. Aldig Prison was seized from Glia by the Roman army. I get that it's the garrison who assigns the Knights their guarding duties, but what we're seeing here is pretty at odds with what we've heard. Hey, Adol. You don't suppose there's any chance we could get ourselves inside? I mean, we've made it this far. I'd like to see just what they're keeping in here. Thought you'd say that. Great minds really do think alike, huh? I highly doubt we'll be able to sneak in from the front. Why don't we try looking around, see if we can find another way in? Huh.
侵入方法だけど、もしかしたら通気口が使えないかな。アドル、中庭の北西に扉があるんだが、その先に確か通気口があったはずだ。
Northwest of the courtyard. Hey, we've got fast travel. Let's use it. That was not open before. Pretty sure, anyway. Oh, and conveniently enough, they're just walking away right now. There it is. The security's pretty sparse, too. The advent I mentioned is in the warehouse of the penal labor site, just past that door. In all likelihood, it should connect right to the restricted sector, given its location. Let's go check it out. It's funny how all these little doors are locked, but the big-ass door leading to the restricted sector was open. Because Belger is an idiot. An absolute buffoon. Okay, I can use my sword here. Oh. We're not supposed to attack anything, we're just supposed to move stuff. We've got our blind spot. No one ever bothers with proper patrols in here. This event should have another one just like it on the other end. Be our way into the restricted sector. It's worth a try in any case. Alright, let's get this over with before someone spots us. was a bit of a squeeze. Well, you didn't have to both go together side by side, you know. Looks like my hunch was right. They've made it into the restricted sector without too much trouble.
Nara.
Now that we've gotten this far, we can't go back until we figure something out.
他の区画とは随分雰囲気が違うみたいだけど、なんとなく監獄っぽくないな。
Missing that prison pizzazz? Okay, so you can actually go back. And this is not the same archives that we were in before, because this is the restricted sector archives. Alright, there's one thing to investigate over there. You would think there would be other things to investigate with all these books, but okay. Oh, another map, okay. Possibly an older map because it's of the fortress specifically. Right.
要塞を中心に放射状に広がってるのは昔の脱出路みたいだな。
Wonder how many of them there are.
擦り切れていて読めない部分も多いけど。冒険家の血がうずくかい？脱出路は今も使えるのかな？トックから使えそうなのは、ジリオン鉱山から町の墓地へと抜ける通路があるみたいだな。
Alright, maybe it'll finally be time to unlock the cemetery sometime soon.
アドル、妙だと思わないかい？監獄地下の全容は未だにわからないとされているはずだ。
Do you say that?
だったらこの地図は。
ふざけるな。今日こそ話してもらうぞ。
Well, there he is.
なんだろう。扉の向こうから聞こえたみたいだね。
Might want to get the hell out of Dodge.
とにかく不当な逮捕がこれほど続けば誰だって不審に思い始めるわ。
Interesting. So he's up in arms about those too. And I think Lucian was saying something about those and saying that the knights were up to no good. And yet...
最近監獄内で異様な巨大生物を見たという妙な報告も相次いでおる。
And yet, the very smug bastard that he's talking to right now claims that the knights don't wish anyone harm.
聞けばいずれも聖国騎士団管轄下の区画で報告されたものだ。囚人たちをこの禁区とやらに連れ去っているという噂もあるぞ。
ほう、そうでしたか。
And he's acting like he doesn't know anything.
とぼけおって。グリア統治における貴公と聖国騎士団の功績は絶大だ。だからこそ本国もその治安維持や監獄に関わることを認めてきた。だがこの数週間における騎士団の動向はあまりに目に余る。
Yeah, this guy's up to no good. He's gonna end up being some kind of evil overlord figure at some point.
総督が不在だからこそ軽挙妄動は慎むべきではないか。この禁区は7年ほど前に発見されたと聞いておる。あなたがこのグリアに聖国騎士団を発足させてまだ間もない頃だな。聖国騎士団シャトラール団長、一体この場所で何をやっておるのだ。
75点合格だ。本国の中央上層部に煙たがられ、
Is he about to die?
属州のグリアへ配置されたにもかかわらず仕事熱心なことだ。
何？貴様、どうしてそれを？
連れて行け。
Well...
シャトラール！貴 ま本性を表したな。
Yeah, so when you detain the leader of the forces you're supposed to be cooperating with, that probably has a bad look, you know? But he's probably just gonna disappear him instead.
俺を一体どうする気だ。
何、次はあなたの番というだけだ。せいぜい役に立っていただこう。我がグリアのためにね。
なんだと？
Interesting, though. Kind of like, yeah, the knights don't actually have any royalty to Rome.
ちょっとした手続きの後、あなたにはロムンにお帰りいただく。
Oh, so he's not gonna make him disappear?
そしてこのバルドゥーク、いや、このグリアは我々グリア人の手に帰るのだ。
Okay. I can kind of believe that that's what this guy's up to, but I still think that's not everything. So they're just gonna kick out the Romans? Like, don't you think there's gonna be repercussions to that? Didn't Rome kind of take this place over to begin with?
とんでもない場面に遭遇してしまった気がする。
Yeah, you should probably get the hell out of there now.
捕まったのはロムン帝国のベルガー監獄長だよな。
I thought Belger was the scheming one. Nah.
下手に知らせると僕たちの身も危険かもしれない。
Also reported to who?
この監獄は騎士団の制圧下にあると考えた方が良さそうだ。
The whole thing? I thought it was impossible for anyone to control the whole thing. Although it does make me wonder, like, it's obvious when you see the Roman knights, but the guards, which side are they on, technically? Are they also Roman? I don't know.
とにかくここにいるのはまずい。一旦外へ出て特区に戻ろう。 参ったな。監獄はいろいろ噂があるけど、騎士団にあんな動きがあるなんて。
I'm not dreaming. Do they intend on starting a war? They certainly will do that.
単純な武力衝突は正気の沙汰と思えないかな。
Well, they're gonna have to explain this somehow.
ただ、何らかの方法でロムンに対抗しようとしているのは確かだね。そして、その口火としてロムンの監獄長を捕らえた。あの団長の様子だと周到に準備を進めているみたいだ。
Yeah, you would think that, you know, the monstrums killing his primordial would throw a wrench in the works.
僕も一応ロムンの人間だから見なかったことにするのもな。何らかの形で総督府に連絡できないか考えてみようと思う。アドル、君にとっては巻き込まれた形になってしまったね。
Gee, what happened to forget we heard anything 5 seconds ago?
まだ僕自身考えをまとめる必要があるかな。そういえばアドル、そろそろ塔の独房に戻らなくていいのかい？
I mean, that's a good question. We know Greg's okay with us, but what about everybody else? Oh, this all conveniently happened between rounds? Okay.
監獄はすでに騎士団の制圧下にある可能性が高い。
Yeah.
しばらくは互いに慎重に行動した方が良さそうだね。また時期を見計らって特に降りてきてくれないか？
Oh, it'll probably be safe at the end of the next chapter. There you go. You know, when they say the Raging Bull's treasure, are we assuming that her family is her treasure and that was the meaning behind that?
聖国騎士団に古代種とは確かにいろいろあったみたいだね。
So he's heard of them too.
古代種か。セイレントを思い出すな。
Yeah, so East 8 was where we saw them before.
常識的に考えりゃ怪人以上にありえない存在だぜ。
Yeah. You know, I wonder, it seemed like for the most part the Romans were the ones sowing the whole blame everything on Monstrums thing. I don't know if the Hieroglyph Knights were into that as much. But yeah, if people ever found out that Primordials were a thing, I think they'd be a little more worried about them.
聖国騎士団の連中は一体どうやってそんなものを。
それとユハ君まで怪人だったとはこれにも一本取られたね。
Yeah, I've been wondering why she hid it from them the whole time. Because, like, I mean, she knew that all these others were Monstrums too. She could have just been upfront about it.
ごめんなさい。
And that's the only reason I had any doubt, because otherwise, at the beginning of the last chapter, I was like, you know, Yufa could very well end up being Raging Bull.
これまで怪人の活動に積極的じゃなかったから。
That's true. I guess the plausible deniability was supposed to be that she has her day jobs and everything.
アドル君に協力している店長たちにも言い出せなくて。
I mean, and you're also helping at all.
やだもう当然よ。あの子たちのためでしょ。あなたは姉であり、母親であり、父親の役目すらも果たしてきた。
Yeah, that's true.
だからお父さんの農場も決して休もうとしなかった。ね、アドルちゃん。
ああ。
アドル君、店長。
店長はもしかして気づいていたのかい？
そりゃあね。
Thanks. I hate it.
どうして？
もちろん勘よ。これだけ一緒に仕事してればね。
やれやれ、かなわねえな。
Are we just ditching voice lines now? Okay.
I can't believe there was a primordial in the prison, even if it wasn't a real one.
Wait, what do you mean it wasn't a real one?
I can only speculate what the Hieroglyph Knights were planning.
Shadlar didn't do us a favor by spelling it out, either.
However, it does seem like he knew about your curses. We're probably not getting any more answers out of him. Guess it's back to ground zero then, Adol.
You ever get any more information at the bar?
Oh, there was one thing. There's a place at the east of the Noble District called the Cultural Heritage Site.
So Noble District, yeah, is on the east side of the city.
I'm wondering how close that is to the cemetery.
We might be waiting a couple chapters for the cemetery, though, if this is gonna focus on the Noble District.
Old abandoned buildings and works of art have been left there for years. Recently, there have been sightings of a ghost allegedly harassing tourists.
What? Could that be Renegade related? He's the only one left, right? A ghost? Not this again. Maybe it's lemurs like the ones you guys fight?
Maybe, but normal people can't see those. Maybe it really is a ghost. If it was a monster instead, there would have been casualties. We've heard only tidbits from several citizens. As innocuous as it may be, I suppose it is rather curious. Yeah, you're right. Who knows, it may be the lead we needed.
Huh, sounds like more work than it's worth.
Furthermore, my sources tell me new prisoners were admitted last night.
We're gonna have to spring another one.
Among them are those with unknown charges, it seems.
Which is what Belger was pissed off about.
How awful. Marks, we still haven't found your friend yet, right?
I don't like this. They're planning something, and I don't think it's a birthday party. Maybe you'll find something at the Cultural Heritage Site. Watch your back, Adol. Yeah, there you go. The Renegade Secret. The one guy we've got left. Unless Aperlus ends up joining. That's the only other option. Ta-da! I'm surprised there was only one round of quests on the bulletin board last time, although there were one or two others floating around, like Sarati. Sarati was a big deal, and that one was very missable. I am still worried that I may have missed one earlier on.
Yo! 準備しておくとするが。
Don't suppose I have what I need to enhance any of this stuff? No, I need lazulite for 3 of the 4.
こんなところか。
Remember the primordials, Adol? Takes me back to the Isle of Seiren, doesn't it? Though my knowledge of the primordials is pretty much limited to what you told me. Apparently, Loxia's research on them has gotten her pretty well known over in Garmin. Funny luck, the Romans will leave her be. Anyway, you're about to partake in a ghost hunt at the Cultural Heritage Site, aren't you? Ghost or not, knock them dead, Adol. I mean, if they're already dead, then I'm not sure what you mean.
お疲れさん。
Look how beautiful the flowers have grown. They were planted when we first moved in, so I think of them as dandelion staff too. Oh, that reminds me. My petite fleuriste carries flowers from all over the world now. I got them after making a deal with a merchant in the main square. I'm making progress little by little.
That's probably an excuse to be able to buy higher tier flowers. And yes, he's got another prison break sequence, doesn't he? Alright, we got a decent number of these now. Can I get lazulite from here? I can get Sacred Branch, which is something that I need. I can get this. They're also 9, okay. Man, these get frickin'... Oh, you can buy Nocturne Oil straight up, okay. In that case, that's actually kind of a deal. Because I'm pretty sure you have to trade a whole bunch of other stuff to get them otherwise. I have to wonder how much... I'm guessing $2.99 or something is what this tops off at if you really wanted to grind it. Okay, what else does this need? Yeah, we've got enough of the other stuff. We've got exactly 1 bloodshot tier. Yeah, we're fine on the other resources there. Now that needs Soul Spar, which is another level up from that. Still need a couple more. I didn't mean to talk to you, I meant to talk to the lamp. Oh man, these are 18, huh? I'll replace the one that I used. And then these are also... Oh, those are 27. That's even more freaking expensive.
Oh yeah.
Things are getting more and more expensive, man. Relic Bone. That still requires Mystic Lazulite, so we could do more of that. But I think we'll leave it there for now. Alright, let's go look at the board before we talk to him directly, I guess. So, Tito's not in here again. And they're over here now. Oh! They're over here with her.
Ahem. Here goes nothing. Fettered by my standing as a lowly commoner, the powers that be will not tolerate our love. But I will defy hate itself so that I may court a maiden as fair and noble as you. Nemina, will you marry me?
Wait, what?
I apologize, but I cannot do that. For I do not wish to relinquish my nobility nor share my wealth with you.
Wow. Harsh. What wealth, though?
Oh, hey, Al. Anemone and I were pretending to be in a beautiful forbidden peasant noble romance. I was the suitor and Anemone was the fair lady. Playing pretend with Anemone is the funnest I've ever had. A doll's purpose is to entertain children. So long as Arsha's having fun, I will consider my objective fulfilled.
Alright, that's fun. How much of this do I have? A whole bunch of this. I should probably trade some of them. What else can Faint Drop be used for? It can be used for those. I wonder what these are good for. I've already got a few of these anyway. those cost a bunch, don't they? It's funny how I have more sturdy shells than light shells. And then these require a combination of things. I have a ton of those. Okay, that requires unfading hides and indestructible shells. I could make a few more of those, technically. Wanted to make those. Although unfading hides are kind of expensive, ultimately. What the heck? It's a tribe shield, but it's a material. Jeez, that takes all my beast hides. Surprised I don't have more aromatic lumber than that. Yeesh, yeah, stuff in here gets frickin' expensive. And then, yeah, you need 30 of that, or this, or that, or 6 of those. Interesting that it's cheaper using Soulspar than any of the others. Wait. Oh, Soulspar is this. I was thinking Crimson Spar. Okay, that explains a lot. Alright, we are gonna wrap it up pretty soon, but let me take a look at the job board first. Also, I don't know if we can technically use the map yet. I guess we can. Fredo, how do you plan on handling your nightly duties from here on? What, that? I just make up some random excuse when they call for me. Can't really just waltz back in now that I know my identity's been compromised. Though, from what I can tell, Shadowlar's probably the only one who knows. Mr. Shadowlar, what could he be planning? Especially with the primordial you discovered in the prison. Beats me, but Eddie Numbskull can tell you it's nothing good. Me? I'm just hoping it makes for a good show. You never change. Oh, there's Tito. Hey, Edel. Hope things are going well out there. If you don't mind, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Mr. Burling. He's the head of the Craft Guild over at Artisan Lane. I think we've seen him. How goes it? I've just come to Tito here. Shouldn't he just be saying, yo? Wasn't that this guy? I know I've put you through more than what you can forgive me for, but hear me out. About what happened to Cusco. Craftsman only slandered him out of jealousy for his unorthodox methods. Not a day goes by where I don't regret letting it drive you on our side of Artisan Lane. I've since learned better. If you got time to be envious of another's skills, then spend it sharpening your own. I've taken this to heart, and I'm gonna make sure the other craftsmen know it too. I know this doesn't make up for what I did. Please, let me say one thing, Tito. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you and your family. You have nothing to be sorry about, Mr. Burling. Arch and I know full well how hard you've been working for us. Nobody likes having bad rumors about them, but it's not going to bring me down anymore. My focus should be on my work, not some stupid gossip. Dad would have told us the same thing. Tito. Cusco raised a fine son. Your old man would be proud.
what of your life here? The manager of this bar has been treating you well, I trust? Yeah, very well, in fact. They're looking after Arsh and they're letting me use their workshop, too. Good. Wait, a workshop? You have a second workshop? Oh. Thanks to the dandelion, Arsh and I are getting along just fine. You don't have to worry about us. We're gonna be okay here for a while. You say so. I'm just glad that you're safe and you're having fun. I'm gonna have to give that manager of yours a proper thanks. Alright, so now Tito's back. Cusco's little boy's gone and grown himself up without so much as a warning. Sounds like the owner of this bar has been keeping him well taken care of, too. I reckon I'll make myself some personal introductions later on. 4 or 8 years ago, claimed the lives of a great number of Gleans. Best friend was one of them. Not a day goes by when I don't miss her. She's resting in peace at a cemetery just outside of town. Maybe I'll go visit again. Okay, they are starting to talk about the cemetery. Syl and Iris have been a huge help at the bar. Thanks to them, I'm finally getting some breathing room between my shifts at the Dandelion. I'm lucky everyone's so patient and supportive, especially with how worrisome I've been. I'll make sure to repay the favor by helping you out, Adol. I know there was a time I was just an empty seat. It's all going to change. So is she technically in our party? Yes, she is. Okay. The professor is so reckless. If the ghost of the heritage site is actually one of the Lemirs, he could get hurt. I'll have to remind him not to go there alone. Ghost of the cultural heritage site. I have many questions I'd like to ask it. Perhaps I could let it possess me to write its autobiography. Yes. And from it I might be able to derive the method I've been searching for. And so, I didn't deserve to be admonished the way I was. I think you did. Well, that's right. The Victory Day Festival is coming up, isn't it? Leah's been celebrating it every year for around half a millennium now. Can't wait to see how Balduke plans to pull out the stops this time around. I ordered some food and this little girl dressed all in black brought it out to me. Between her, the barkeep, and that masked maid, this place has quirks to spare. But, you know, that's just what I like about it. Alstrom's reputation seems to have risen since the events at the Colosseum. They say the Raging Bull was magnificent and that the Crimson King is a hero. Hey, my dear Monstrum children growing up to be such distinguished superstars. As for the Knights, the far dance is soon enough, so let's not torment ourselves about it. One foot in front of the other. Is anyone else in here? Where's Iris? We haven't seen Iris in a while. I'm losing track of all of our people. Wait, why is there that icon there? Oh, is that because of Iris being in here? Or not Iris, but wait. Is that actually... That's Dogi that it's pointing to. Alright, so he's back. What kind of stuff do we have here? We've got level 3 rings and stuff now. Oh, so stone is a level up from talisman, supposedly. Okay. I don't actually... I do have one of those. Oh, you need 2. Jesus Christ, okay. I could technically make another Mayora Talisman, which I would kind of appreciate having, actually. I have 2 Mayora Charms. I don't think any of them are equipped. I'm not gonna equip it right now, though. And then we've got... What? Gadon Talisman? Protects from feeble and raises strength and defense. Okay. And that requires a Gadon Charm, which we don't have any of. Thought I had something that protected from feeble. Before I do this, I should probably... Oh, that's interesting that you can separate equipped from weapons. Yeah, okay, that's kind of useful. I should see if there's better weapons first, but...
Main point of concern right now is looking at the quests. What? First of all, none of these are from parks. Second of all, who the hell is that? Following solicitation was posted in private away from the eyes of the average patron. I've been longing for a taste of home after all this time. Could you deliver a premium Glean cigar to me? So that's interesting because we already gave one of those to the dude who gave us the access pass. Make sure the Monstroms deliver it in person? Okay. And that's high priority, huh? What else do we have? A Legend of Heroes. Are we talking about another series here? Wandering bard named Tetra Mi, a poem about a hero I wish to make. This hero's grand tales, though through myths we rely, but gathering them bears no lucky break. I thus make a plea for someone to take, for someone who knows these matters quite well. Under the bridge is where I now dwell, betwixt Central District and the main square, studying up this elusive intel. Find me in more of this quest I shall share. Okay. If this is a Trails reference, it's lost on me because I have not played that series much. It's that time of year again, that's right, the annual Strongman event, hosted exclusively at the Coliseum. Unfortunately, one of our participants had to withdraw due to a sudden onset of illness. That's why I'm looking to recruit one lucky new challenger. Okay, do Monstroms account? Somehow I feel like they wouldn't like it if Monstroms applied. Please note that Coliseum bylaws prohibit the usage of weaponry of any form during the competition. Wait, then what the hell kind of competition is it? And then we have another Aperlis quest. Somewhere along a stat road, okay. I don't know offhand what enemy that is, but it's probably something I've fought before. Alright, what was the one other thing I wanted to check? I forgot what the one other thing I wanted to check was. Just as well, though, because I should probably be wrapping it up for the night anyway. I'm surprised I haven't taken any breaks tonight, actually. And I would definitely need one now, but it's also almost 1 a.m. Okay, so we're gonna save here. I'm gonna go ahead and save over this since this is already beyond the point of no return in Chapter 5. So we will save there. I will stop the timer here, and that has got to be the longest single segment, no break session that I have done in probably years. So we'll have to see what Renegades chapter holds in store for us. Let me look at those quests one more time real quick. So, right, we've got the Strongman event, the Bard thing, whatever it ends up being, the Tobacco to Go. I don't know if this is going to involve... Oh, the one thing I wanted to check. Now I remember. Let me turn the timer back on for a second. Let's go right back in here. I didn't talk to Parks. He had an exclamation mark above his head. It might be about that quest. I had to guess it's... Oh, there... Also, I wanted to talk to Iris, so yeah, let's do that. I'm exhausted. I was kind enough to offer my help once, and now Shantae and Dogi keep asking me to do more. That's why you gotta never offer to help. I have not had a break since this morning. I don't even work here. This is abuse. You've been working very hard, Iris. And everyone at the Dandelion has been better for it. On behalf of them, thank you, Iris. I don't want your thanks. I have better things to do than converse with you killjoys. I want to be killing things. By the way, Adol, did you have a chance to look at that letter? I spoke with Dogi about this, but he was busy. I would like to discuss it with you once you have the time to spare. Yeah, so then it's probably about the prisoner. How much of the map do I have? That's the wrong button. Not enough for another 10% yet. Also, I don't know if I just talked with him regularly. Iris has certainly enlivened the Dandelion with her presence.
Now, the circumstances call for us to be more than mere observers. Unfortunately, however, I failed to discover any leads on the whereabouts of my friend. Adol, you've seen that letter, I presume? It's written by an inmate in the prison.
I mean, yeah, it said inmate and then a number next to it. How did they get it to us?
The requester must be well connected.
Maybe an owl delivered it?
I believe the inmate's identification number was 906. Whoever it is, they must wield a deep influence within the city.
Yeah, they're probably special sector upper crusties. It's probably the dude that just doesn't want to pay for the cigar from the other dude.
The request is to deliver a cigar of the highest quality in Galia. In normal circumstances, such a request would be rejected. But it's evident that our mysterious requester has ties with the Dandelion and the Monstroms. Regardless, we must enter the prison and assess the situation. I know you're busy, so I'd understand if you're unable to participate in this mission. Thank you, Adam. While many of the prisoners we've rescued were innocent, I can't say the same for this one. As usual, let us first gather the others and decide whether we rescue them now or later. Let's call them here at once.
Oh, I didn't realize I was getting into a whole set of dialogue. Alright. Never thought we'd get a request from someone in the prison. They're brave, I'll give them that. It's addressed directly to the Monstroms.
Yes, there is only one woman in Balduke who can do such a thing.
Oh, really? Oh, not who I was thinking of. Okay.
Margot Reyes, the leader of the Bells of Freedom, the Galian Resistance Organization.
That seems important.
She's the one who was imprisoned by the Roman army after her revolt 3 years ago. There were casualties, but there would have been more if it wasn't for the new Governor General.
That's exactly right.
Last one was a tyrannical dictator from Rome.
Cardinal Limheim, the current Governor General, breath of fresh air. Don't let Iris hear you say that.
There are many who owe Margot their lives, even though the rebellion has subsided.
Yeah, we just got a complicated history. Huh. All Romans are the same.
And to lose our tempers over. We're not sure why yet, but it's clear that she wishes to meet with the Monstroms. We're still yet to determine whether her freedom is justified.
I mean, usually if you're leading a revolt, there's a good reason for it.
It's your call, Adam.
What? Why does he get to decide?
Well, it is rather precipitate of me. But I have faith in Adol's judgment of character. He's met many people, made many friends, and just as many enemies. Speak with her first. If you decide then that she shouldn't be released, then so be it. So, do this, Adol?
Puts me in a tough position, or difficult decisions are what I do best.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Next to him, all of us freaks may as well be model citizens.
According to the request, she is located on the 4th floor of the North Wing, the special sector. As politicians and nobles reside there, we should expect to find security of equal magnitude. Sorry, but I'm a doctor, not an escapologist. I can only get you as far as the prison clinic.
Our old passages are probably crawling with guards now. But if they can get in, so can we. Let's ask the black market dealer. I knew that was coming.
Yes, we've come to depend on him quite a bit as of late.
And on other Adol, as it were.
Fetches the high-quality cigar that she asked for. I think there was a shop in the main square that sold expensive cigars.
Oh, you sure know a lot about smoking. That's not the thing I would focus on.
No, I just know because of all the shops I've been going to since working here.
You can do it, right, Adol?
The rest of us will remain here and devise an infiltration plan. As usual, we're counting on you, Monstroms.
Alright, so that's what we will start with. Oh, we got another full moon going, too, so that's gonna be a trip when we get there. Alright. You know what? Just so I don't forget what the hell we were up to, let's go out here and save near the black market dealer. That should remind me pretty quickly what I was up to. Alright, we'll save right here. And that is where we will start. on Monday, whenever I manage to stream this, either afternoon or evening. So, yep, plenty of stuff done today, plenty of stuff to do next. Presumably this chapter will have even more to it than the last one.